All right. We're almost ready to start tonight, everyone. After a bit of a delay, we finally can continue with the main story. And by this point, I finally learned the game some more. Not perfect, nor excellent, but it's definitely a lot better than the first week that I played this game. And we're gonna go through that tonight. So, we're about to start here shortly. Just if you guys have Instagram, I'm about to make a quick story post just to let everyone know what we're doing tonight. I still got a lot more videos to edit, but like I said yesterday, I don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. So I'm coming on live again this week just to make it up for you guys for being patient. And we're about to start shortly. April 12th. Time always goes by quickly and never waits, doesn't it? And that's it. All ready to go. So, I haven't launched the game yet, so I'm gonna do that in the background while that's working right now. Here we go. So, I've logged about 270 plus hours into this game so far. That's quite a fair amount of hours for a couple of months. But hopefully, I've learned just enough of the game so that the gameplay you're about to see is going to be a lot better than the first time. All right, so oops, that means I need to get my phone again. There's a lot to this game, but I'm loving it. I'm loving every moment so far. Some moments that dragged, but overall very positive. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Game's launching right now as I'm speaking. That's it. All right. Hopefully the queue is not going to be bad. I'll show you guys the in-game and we can get started. Alright, queue's not too bad. I made the same mistake of not unmuting my desktop audio. So hopefully we're not going to do it again today. I'm watching to make sure that it gets unmuted the first time. Just waiting for the queue to finish. There we go. Now we get to unmute our desktop audio. And we're gonna start it right now. Stinger. And there you go. Welcome back, everyone. Now let's continue where we left off, shall we? All right. We're gonna turn off the playlist. We don't need music playing in this game. Okay, let's do it. There we go. There we go. So, a couple of things to talk about before we continue. So, I've changed the game I've learned quite a lot of this game for the last 2 weeks. So what I did was I adjusted my HUD layout a bit. You can't really see what's going on behind me here, but if I move a little bit, you can see I arrange all my job icons, my challenge log, and my crafting and gathering logs on the right side of the screen. I also added some new hotbar menus for my companion. Also learned how to use the user macros and learned of my new abilities. I also shifted things around so that things I can see, and so the notification. I'm just kind of stumbling here a bit. I'm a bit nervous, so bear with me. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I learned where to put my most important notifications if there's enemies I gotta deal with, among other things. So I got my map screen on the left, my alliance parties and my party members on the left side are gonna be showing up right here. So I moved the mini map and a couple other things right off the way. And the way I got it set up right now, I think is all right. So Paladin is going to be my main fighting job class, but I do have all these other classes available. Not including the crafting gathering classes minors. I got them all. I actually worked on these for the last 2 weeks. I got them all past level 50. Plus, some players have told me that you can get it faster to level 50 by a firmament. But it's a good thing I took my time just to learn this game. So, we're all good now. But tonight we're just going to mainly focus on getting to the Heavensward expansion. So, 6.1 update is here. They've changed quite a bit on this game. I didn't read the patch notes I did not take a thorough look on the patch notes completely. But I do know that they made it possible for certain dungeons, trials to do solo. So in case you don't want to play with a party, you can do it yourself. So, I've also learned that this duty roulette is very important. So if you don't have anything to sell for your retainers, you can just do these duty roulettes just to get you easy XP and cash, or gil, as they call it. So, before we move on to the new expansion, might as well do a quick dry run, if you will. Let's do some leveling. So the main ones we're going to focus on that's not going to take too much time is the leveling and the level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. We don't have anything about level 50, 60, 70, 80 just yet. But we'll get there. But you know what? We're just going to start off easy. Oh, actually, you know, I forgot something. We are going to quickly repair our gear first. That's one thing I've learned. I never paid attention. So we're going to go over to this mender, and we're just going to make sure all of our gear is repaired. Oh, look at that. They're already at 80%. So let's go ahead and make sure everything is at 100%. Make sure if you're going to craft and gather in this game, you're going to have to make sure that all of your gear is at best that it can be. Especially if you wish to craft and gather high-level stuff. You're gonna need the best gear for that. So here we go. Oh, and there is one other thing, a self-promo shout. Some people like to do it in this game, but I'm not gonna spam it. So before we do that, let's do a quick test, and hopefully we don't screw up. So what we're going to do is so we're gonna quickly teleport into a random part of we're gonna go to the Black Shroud, the North Shroud specifically, because there is something I want to check out over there. So before we do that, let's quickly do a quick solo promo shot and get out of here. All right, here we go. All right. I always feel kind of nervous doing these self-promo shouts. I have no problem doing it here, but when it comes to in-game, I don't always feel completely comfortable doing that. But other people seem to be doing it, so let's not be too scared about that. All right, here we go. Oh, that's actually not a bad message. Short and straight to the point. I like that. All right. So here we go. So why did I come to North Shroud? Well, there is something there is this one Beast Tribe quest that I will eventually see it to completion. This Beast Tribe quest, there's a lot of these you can do in this game, I don't think the rewards are that much, because ever since I started to reach level 50 on my crafting and gathering, the rewards that these quests don't really give you that much reward after that. So for example, if you touch this, they only give you about 1,000 experience. It looks like there's a bit of a cap once you reach level 50 or something. That's what I noticed. But before that, it gave us quite a generous amount of XP before. So I think that's on purpose. But you know what? I made it this far. I made it as far as level 5 to respect it for these beast tribes. I think there's a couple more levels you have to go through, but I'm not going to be touching on these beast tribes tonight. The main reason I wanted to come over is just to show you what I've been doing for the last week or two. And I've been doing a lot of progress. And I did notice myself going to Limbs the lower decks quite a bit, because you don't have to go through so many steps just to get to the market board if you need to buy things, to specifically gather and craft things in this game. So far I haven't done a lot of crafting and gathering for other players, but I can see it being useful later on in the game. So here we go. I remember being in this area quite a bit just to do a lot of crafting and gathering. Yeah, I got a lot of memories on there. And I also learned how to use retainers in this game. Come on. Come on. There you go. So I've sold quite a bit of items. I don't really have anything to sell right now since I haven't done any crafting and gathering. Which, like I said, I got all of my stuff to level 50 plus. I got my Disciples of the Land easily to 55. These are usually a lot easier to do. But these Disciples of the Hand, you have to basically do a lot of crafting and gathering. The MB prices for the items that you need to do just to get the XP for the supply and provisions, they cost quite a bit of gil, which I'm not going to spend. But anyway, let's go back and do some duty roulette. So we're gonna do these two specifically, leveling and level 50, 60, 70, 80. It's a pretty good of a dry run. And it turns out the patch 0.61 apparently streamlined or made the ARR dungeons a lot easier. You can do them solo, but I honestly like to do it with people. It's always more interesting. But I can see myself doing it solo if I had to do it quickly, or I was not in the mood. So, let's do it. I'm just gonna do a quick message to my Force company. No, free company. What did I say? Force company. We're not Star Wars. All right, let's begin. So even though we don't have any of the expansions yet, the queue is not too bad. I can imagine the level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons queue being very short if I had played the other expansions already. But this is going to be interesting, guys. And just like that, we are already going to do our first one already. So a 40-second timer, and you hope that everyone will ready up. Perfect. Perfect. And what do we get this time? Ooh, we get this one. I wonder how much they changed this place. So, how much did they change of this place? It looks like it's still the same. This first area is pretty notoriously bad. All right, here we go. Yeah, the first area is notoriously bad. I'm gonna play it safe. Watch out for these frogs. Yeah, the medication abilities, that's something I've learned to use. It's always good to have 2 or 3 of them activated at the same time, if you have them activated. Sorry, I'm rambling a little bit. I'm a little nervous today. But I can't wait to see the rest of the story. Okay. There, okay. Ooh, this is not bad. Activate another mitigation ability right there. So we're gonna take care of these guys before we go over to the first mini-boss. And it doesn't look like they changed this dungeon a lot. It looks about the same. Okay. Alright, we're all that's the end of that. What do we got? Ah yeah, the locksmith. This area looks about the same as before. Okay. Mitigation abilities. Let's go for that. Arm's length is pretty good to activate with AoEs. There we go. Alright, we got a stack of 1. Stacks 2 or 3, you have to go for these mobile fruits for this dungeon. Still good. Alright, we're almost there. Halfway through. Okay, when you get stacks of 3, I'm gonna go getting myself a good heal. Still good. Stacks of 2. Almost there. Alright, stacks of 3. Go for the nearest mobile fruit. There we go. Alright, this boss is out of here. He's out of here. Whoops. I have no clue how Millennia died. Well, we're gonna wait for Millennia to catch up. I have no clue what happened there. We don't need these. The only reason you would get these items is, as far as I know, you can either desynthesize them or you can just use them for the expert delivery for your grant company. Those are the only 2 things I can think of. Oh yeah, I remember this area. I had to do this place quite a bit when I had to do that Zodiac Relic quest. Let me talk to you a little bit about the Zodiac Relic quest. That was a big grind to go through. Probably the most notorious that this game has to offer for you. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, the Zodiac Relics in this game are basically glamours that you can have for your gear. But then for this one specifically, it's for your weapons. You can get them all for all of your classes. When you can get them all for your job classes, but I only have it for my paladin. So see these glowing gear I have? These are the relics that I got. This is its final form, and I'm very proud to have gotten to the last stage. It took 11 days, but I thankfully had help along the way. Okay, I remember this area. Alright, take care of these mobs first before we go to the next mini-boss. Okay. There we go. Always make everyone angry at you. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh, too late on the heal. Can he do it? Yeah, they can do it. I think the healer is still getting used to this role. But we got this. We can do this. Just wait for a little bit on the heal. Just wait for it. Alright, that's enough. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the later dungeons. It only gets better from here. That's what everybody says. What a nice time to be coming to this game. These dungeons and trials that were released many, many years ago, the developers actually bothered to go back and refine these. I like that. As for this one in particular, it's still the same. There's no significant difference with the layout. Alright. So far, so good. Always pay attention to your combos. I've also learned where to press on my keyboard when I have to activate these abilities. This is something I struggled when I first started. But if you're willing to be patient, you will get better at it. It was nice that most of the time whenever I do these dungeons, most people were very nice enough to be patient with me. So from level 1 to 50, it's all about taking it easy with the game and not rushing. And you do get better. Alright, we got this. And that's it. That wasn't too bad. That was easy. I don't know how much more difficult it's gonna get later on in the game, but we can get through them. Alright, the next mob. Alright, let's take care of this mob. Oh yeah, watch out for those cone attacks. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, got it. Keep up with the mitigation abilities. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, pass. At this point, I don't really need any of the gear. Okay. There we go. It's always fun doing these dungeons. It's always fun doing these dungeons. Slowly getting tired of these little 50 below dungeons, but I can't wait to see the rest, what this game has to offer. I really can't wait. So we're just doing a quick duty roulette before we move on to the MSQ tonight. This is what you guys have been waiting for, and we'll finally get through it. Alright, here we go. Next up, next wave of enemies. Oh yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Yeah, come here, Goldvine. Let's get you next. There we go. Alright, there we go. One more. There we go. And we got our last boss just around the corner. Not too bad. Okay. One last mob before the finale. Oh yeah, this is nothing. One last round before the big fight. That's it. All right, here we go. The last boss. The only difference this time is that these mobile fruits around the arena don't respawn. But we're gonna be good for this one. There we go. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Oh, and we get more abilities later on in the game. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, we're almost halfway with this. Alright, here we go. This boss usually spawns some enemies near when they go to this. Or not. Oh, here we go. The mobile fruits. Okay, I need to go get a mobile fruit right now. We got stacks of 4. There we go. We got this. It's always good to have a couple of abilities activated at one time. Oh, I forgot to avoid that AoE. Oh well. There you go. Oh yeah, we did not avoid the AoE attack, so most of my abilities are slowed down significantly. But we got this by the bag. We got this. Yeah, this you're dead. Just like that. No, we need to watch the cutscene. Quick commendations! Despite dying a couple of times, we still did it. Skip. Pass. Just like that. We will get to MSQs in a moment, guys. We will get to that. We're just doing a quick duty roulette right now. Don't worry, we're not doing them all. Just want to do these two in particular, which are always fun. So we just completed leveling, and we're gonna do the level 50, 60, 70, 80. We're only gonna do level 50 dungeons because we haven't reached Heaven's Word yet. So the next main scenario quest that we'll be doing in a moment is the Parting Glass. This one has a very long cutscene we need to watch. And we are gonna find out, because something big has to happen. We don't know what, so please, no spoilers. Okay. Let's do another dungeon. Because I'm kinda nervous what the story is gonna tell us next. Okay. And one of the big reasons why I took my time learning this game was because I got all of my Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land classes leveled up to 50 plus. I'm just gonna have my Paladin as my main. I mean, I have the others, like the Marauders, as a backup, but mostly I'm gonna be doing a Paladin and these crafting and gathering mainly. That's already a lot of stuff. That's already a lot to do in this game. So, there we go, another dungeon. I wonder what we're gonna get this time. What are we going to get this time? Ooh, some people in the free company got promoted. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. This place. Oh, okay. It looks like somebody's doing this dungeon for the first time. Oh yeah, and this is how big the dungeon is. This is how big it is. Somebody... Okay, somebody has yet to complete this duty. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Let's take the shortest route. There we go. I always do 2 AoEs just to make sure those things are mad at me. Okay. Here we go. Always good to have a couple of mitigation abilities activated at a time. I still remember a party member telling me that it's gonna come very useful in later dungeons in the game. As the difficulty ramps up, you basically have to be at your best. Not the very best like Ultimate, but I get the point. Alright, next mini-boss. Alright, keep that thing away from the party. Okay. So, this dungeon is not too bad. It's just that there is this one mini-boss that you use your cannons. And that can be a bit tricky to do. I'm not sure where that is, but I think it's somewhere along the way. Always make sure those are mad at you. Oh yeah, we got another wyvern to do. I don't know if they changed this dungeon in the patch notes, but we'll see. But so far it seems very similar. All right, here you go. This wyvern. Yeah, there you go. All right, here you go. Our first mini boss. This one is pretty straightforward. Always have at least 2 or 3 activated at a time. Got it. It's interesting how this game is already over 10 years old at this point, and it's still going. I love the continued dedication that this game still gets after all these years. How much it can do when that mini boss focuses on one of your party members. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, apply heal. Well, yeah, we got this. The shield lob worked. It becomes second nature the more and more you know how to play the game. Believe it or not, I didn't watch any YouTube videos how to play this game. I usually learned it from advice from other players in this game. Three of these guys. Alright, here we go. Next wave. Okay, got it. Yeah. What do we got? No, it's not this part we have the cannons to deal with. No, I think that comes later. Alright, deal with the mage. Okay. Don't forget to activate the mitigation abilities. Alright, we got this. Okay, now we can move on to the next wave. Oh, I should have used my shield lob instead. Eh. Okay, what do we got? They did change up a bit on some of the Paladin abilities. But when I looked at the patch notes, most of the abilities that got updated are the ones you get on the higher levels. Not really much on the lower levels. But we'll get there. Oh yeah, this is where we need to do the cannons. We have to defeat waves and waves of enemies for this one. You need to use a cannon for this. Alright, you have to fire these cannons 3 times. Yeah, to do this 2 more times. There we go, 2 more times. All right, there we go. Next wave. One more wave of this. And there you go, the last one. Ah, come here, Witch Wyvern. We got some business to talk about. Actually, we got some business to grind. And business concluded. Alright, is there any more enemies around the corner? Oh, here we go. Here's the cannon part. So here we go. We have to do these cannons. Each of us have to man these cannons. Thankfully, you only have to do it in this dungeon, as far as I know. There we go. Start spamming. That's all we gotta do. I would not know if this is the most exciting mini-boss in this game. I don't know if I can call it one of the best moments with this mechanic, but maybe they'll phase it out some point. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. No, we still need to use it. The Kukai is about halfway health. Okay, need to deal with the we need to deal with the mobs. There we go. Make sure you deal with the ads. There we go. Kukai's about halfway health. Almost got him. Okay, one more time. Wait a minute, this is just one. Okay, come on. There we go. Go back to the cannon quickly. There we go, he's dead. Okay, let's deal with that last one. He needs help. There we go, he's dead. One more. There we go. Deal with the Kuka guy. He's almost dead. We got it. There we go, nice. We did it. Not a lot of people like that. Not a lot of people like this one in particular. This part of the dungeon. Oh, looks like both of them died at some point. We're almost at the end. I hope. I don't play this dungeon that much. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, we need help. Sometimes the healer may struggle, so always good to use a high potion every once in a while. Okay. Not too bad. I certainly have come a long way since I started playing this game. There you go. Oh yeah, the wyvern. Oh, come here, you. We're not done with you yet. Oh, nice try. Let's get the mage as well. No, nothing can stop us. Whoops. Yeah, it's alright. I think we only got two more. That's alright. So, sometimes you have healers that struggle. We can do it. Alright. As far as I know, I think I'm doing everything I can do. Can't wait to use the new abilities. I really can't wait. We'll deal with these. We're back! And this time you're not going to survive this one. The final boss is right over there on those doors. Final boss is right over there. Yeah, not this time, you jurors. Yeah, pick up the key. And here we go, the final boss. This time we don't have NPCs helping us out. Let's wait. Pass. 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 There we go. Time to do this. We're doing good. Come here, Jiru. We have some business to grind. Jiro, where are you going? It's time to take care of some things we've been waiting for all this time. Nothing can stop us. Halfway. Okay, let's do AoE. We're gonna need the AoEs now. Okay, Circle of Scorn time. Alright. Got this. Okay. Both Gyros are almost done. Oh, and Swink just died again. Awkward. Awkward. There we go. We got this. Come here. Jerry, you may have taken down one of us, but you can't. But you haven't taken us all out just yet. Come on. Yeah, we got this. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, we struggled a bit, but we eventually got through. We don't need that. Well done. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. The MSQ. It's time to do the MSQ. We're going back to Ulda. That's where this big story moment is gonna happen. And we'll do a quick self-promo post before we go there. Something big is gonna happen, or something ignored. Why else would the game warn us? Here we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Ulda. Let's find out what the story, where the story is gonna take us, and we know exactly where we're gonna go. Final check on the audio. Good. Good. We're good on the audio. We're not gonna miss out on this important moment in the game. The Chamber of Rule. You could say this is the royal palace of this city. Even the red carpets kind of make it obvious. So here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. It comes down to this. Lady in waiting. All right, before we go, I'm just gonna quickly check with our friends list. Okay. Vicarious, I remember. I'm just gonna message a couple of people here. Yeah, there's a lot more, but there's a lot more people in this last like what I would like to tell, but I don't got all night. It just doesn't hurt to message them a bit. I thought of Czar because he's the one that helped us explain the retainers. But anyway, here we go. I don't know what kind of a cutscene we're going to be experiencing here. Is it? I don't know if it's going to be one of the ones where you get to control the dialogue, how much we can go through it, but we're gonna have to go through this. Hopefully, we can get through this, and I can read all the dialogue. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see how this is gonna go. Here we go, lady in waiting. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes, we remember this. We have the time tonight. We have the time. We've been waiting. I've been waiting for this for the last week or two. Here we go. I need another drink. Here we go. Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray come in and take your ease. Tis well that the steps of fate held against the horde. And what of the city proper? We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid. An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided. Such noble words after the fact. I'd hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good as a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one. Very well. Is aught amiss? Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. Hi. You wished a word, Hase? You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Even the main character is confused or curious. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. It is mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? Absolutely. I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. It's like the Namo just won the lottery or something when she smiled like that. How much we both have changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over. Something's up. Poison? Poison? Something's up. Something happened. Your Grace? I bet you had something to do with it. Is he still alive? Oh, Her Grace, the Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine? Wait, that's what I thought, but I bet there's something more to this we don't know. You did this. Ah, classic false flag trick, whatever you want to call it. Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. There we go. Something was up. Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control. Yep, I had a feeling something was gonna happen. Is this a coup d'etat? And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny? Why? That which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea. Here we go. Let's find out what happens next. What is the meaning of this? Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well. Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard. A surprise attack? We've had no such word from our men, and the timing was most fortuitous to catch us away from the city. Most fortuitous indeed. Lord Commander, we must away. I wonder if they're going to figure out that there's something suspicious with this. You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Is that foreshadowing? Come, Lucia. Oh, Tancred. Never change. Whatever is going on in there. Ah, the ever dutiful brass blades. Must apologize. My dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps. Thancred of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, you stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire. Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the ultimate weapon, then you must understand I wasn't myself. Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you're a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us. You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration. Get him! You go too far, Lord Aligi. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us. Now. Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient, and you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that I was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartino and Coerthas. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command. Wait, goddamn you, your words make no sense. What assassin? You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vanted champion of the signs in her grace's private chambers not moments after the deed was done. Convenient. No, this cannot be. Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. So this is his grand plan. Bring in the prisoner. Let me guess, he's a traitor as well? He's a traitor as well? This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Onamo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Science of Seventh will be detained for questioning. Was he part of this too? This is madness. What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this? Were you part of this whole grand scheme, Mealbird? Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person. And kind of convenient how he somehow heard the commotion and came immediately. Very convenient, isn't it? How very convenient. Our thoughts exactly. You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine. How dare you, after all we have done for Ulda? Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Speaking of which, how's Tancred doing? Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Imric? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world. And now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Quertan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous. How do you even think of this stuff? She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilberd. I want to see the Sultana. Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For her mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that. Did you have something to do with it? This cannot be. No! No! Yeah, he has. I wonder who started this. Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls in the monitors of the Syndicate to govern Ulda. But should you wish to help us, General, we are more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. Well, I think he's provoking Roban, isn't he? It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we would be glad to be rid of that burden. Ooh, boy. Yep. I'll bet you will. You more than any man. Whatever do you mean? Ooh, I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard! Oh, now Roban is angry. For good reason. What rot? Though I did have a sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was very grateful that someone thought to cut her strings. You would mock her, then mock her from hell! Ooh. Ooh. Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. Well, I think we can all agree he asked for it. You don't provoke someone. You don't provoke someone. And he paid for it. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Science all along. You are next, you scheming bastard. Who intervened? Who intervened? Roban! Seven hells. Who intervened? We'll find out. Eelbeard, of course. Admiral, we must leave. How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily. Take the Science into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. It's like the Galactic Republic going to Galactic Empire all over again, isn't it? And arrest this traitor as well. How is Tancred doing? That's what I'm thinking right now. Eelbeard, I hope you choke on their coin. It's better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great warrior heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Roban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Okay, where's Tancred? Where's Tancred? Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me. Oh, and I bet Tancred is not going to be happy if he finds out. Where's Tancred? Nice save. I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go! Where's Tancred? How's he doing? Ah, there you are. Tancred, where have you been? Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers? When I realized that celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. It would appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blades Authority may not yet have been such a wonderful idea after all. The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion? A very good question. The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I'm inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here. I wonder who's behind all this, too. So, would I be right in thinking now we have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like? Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause. The Sultan's assassination was one part of the scheme. We too were its targets, and though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge? Where indeed? We may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the rising stones watched. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destinations will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Volta. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations. Let's go. The rest of you on go ahead. I'll handle this lot. By yourself? Never seen her being that serious. I suppose I'll just have to join you. Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting. Ida, Papalumo. We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry now, find this tunnel of Tancred's. Infilia, we cannot linger. Wow! Oh, look what you've done. Ida, you alright? There are just too many of them. I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you? Nearing the end of my tether. This is so stupid. Where are the signs of the seventh dawn? The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it. And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Erza to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken. Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalamo. Huh, that's hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida. I was hoping you'd say that. Wow. Did they just die? I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath all the architecture is of the Sylvan style, if I am not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape. This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped. You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this. What do you mean to do? Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow. Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features. My friends. Leave us! I'm sure we could help them. What is the plan, my lady? Shall I take a dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor. Numbers will account for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being intoned with you for all eternity. Will you wound me? I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Ooh. Well, this is going splendidly. That will be a good time, my lady. It's done. Forgive me, Mithra. Farewell, Infilia. He died too? Hylan, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into the darkness. It's the only way. Jeez. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. You survived? He survived. I'm glad to see you safe, my friend. What are the others? Damn that man. Telegy played me for a fool. I thought the crystal brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back. There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ulda. I wonder who that is. That he saved us. Well, would you look who it is? See the ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it. Anyway. Oh, Brent, you came to save us at the right time. How fitting. That's not dawdle, eh? All aboard! A great escape. Deja vu all over again. And the only place we have to go is Coerthas. I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Olda, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking the ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first, and lo and behold, there you were. And judging by them soldiers as we were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh? I had thought to look out for Alice, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. It made such a mess of things. And who might you be, young sir? Ipin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamigan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Olda. Scars had my boots touch the cobbles, though. When the streets erupted with cries of assassination, I immediately went in search for answers, and came across Master Alfin out here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the monitorists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity. But was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldine's lad? Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Olda that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I need to return to the city and extricate him from this madness. Then you need travel no further back than the Black Brush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there. I dreamed of bringing about heirs of salvation, but in the end, it was I who needed saving. So it looks like we're approaching the shroud. Are we? No. The soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Olda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. How did I get my gear back? All right, let's go. How did we get our gear back? Ah, it's fine. Well, that was an interesting development. And somebody else is watching this cutscene as well. How are you doing, Alfinaud? How could I have been so blind? Yeah, Alfinaud is not looking happy. Okay, it looks like we're in Central Thanaland. Alright, what do we got, Pippin? The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Emil, and long I have been looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Mr. Alfinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Ini are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Turpin, but Alfinaud! My boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you're fine. Sid, you're okay. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly. Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves. Quartas! Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it! With me, everyone! Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Olda to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarist claims. Master Turfin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alfinaud. Your airship awaits. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous! Never seeing the rest of those characters again? Ugh. What a way to go. I don't know what to say here. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. No wonder why they call it the parting glass. It makes sense. Can we walk? Wait, we need to look. We need to look. Is there a walking animation? Is there a move? Is there walking? How do we walk? There is a way, isn't it? Wait a minute. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. What is the controls for walking? No, that's not walking. How do you walk? How do you walk? How do you toggle walking in this game? There is wait a minute. No, doesn't work either. How do you toggle a walking? Huh? I've always wondered, how do you toggle walk? No, that's not it. It's not B. Wait a minute. Hold backwards. How do you toggle walking in this game? How do you do this? Yeah. How do you do it in the PC version? Oh boy. Okay, no, this is. Okay, where is? There we go. I'm looking at the controls right now. Toggle between run, walk. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. System configuration, mouse settings, controls. Because I want to walk. Just for this one sequence. I want to do the walk. Configuration, controls. Where's the controls? How do you walk here? Okay, use the macros. No. There it should. I don't remember where it appears here. Display settings. Wait a minute. Character configuration. Is that it? Character configuration. It's mouse. Mouse mode. Hotbar settings. Is this it? No, that's not it either. Control settings. Character. Don't think it's here. Trying to find the walking controls. I'm not seeing it here at all. Is it the num? Oh, it's this key. I finally found it. Why do I feel so silly when I finally figured it out? You know what? Let's walk. It's not that far. Yeah, what a story and what a twist. Was that truly the last time we see those characters? Because it looks like they just sacrificed themselves. I'm just speechless because I wasn't expecting them to all of them do that. Yeah, I'm just using this time to walk this whole, just taking my time to think of this whole story so far. If this is just the beginning, I can only imagine how the rest is gonna play out. Seriously, I can only imagine. You know, I'm so glad I took my time learning the game. I'm still not quite 100% with the controls just yet, but we've certainly come a long way since the beginning. Yeah, what a story this has been so far. And there's more. Here we are, back at Camp Dragonhead once again. Except this time. I am not sure where the story is going. I'm not sure if you're gonna go to the Foundation just yet, but we'll find out tonight. What a story, game. You managed to surprise me. Hi, House for Tim's Guard. Just don't worry, I'm not gonna do this for the entire game. But just for this part, it's a good thing we did not rush. Just wanted to get my thoughts for you guys, what I thought of that what I thought of the story so far. Here you are, Lord Harshaphant. Instead of jumping over the table, we're gonna go around the table this time. Oh, there you are, off and out. How are you holding up? Lord Harshaphant has agreed to grant us a succor. He says that we will be safe here. Hang on a sec, wait a minute. And that means assistance. Okay, got it. I don't always hear that word, so that's good. It's a good thing I looked it up. All right, what do we got, Harshaphant? Master Alphinaud told me your tale, Inyo. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Wait a minute. This is the main scenario quest I remember with Genlands. So for this job, the Gladiator Paladin, this is the main scenario quest we had to do before we get to do that again. So let's go ahead and see what Lord Harshaphant has to say. This must be another big moment. In times of trouble, there are a few things more precious than unconditional support. Is this, we finally get to go to the new area? It looks like this picture here is telling us to do that. Okay, let's do it. There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and this said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knight succeeded in slaying the beast, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we felt the loss of our warriors at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Imric is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation has diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Or I think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House for Temps. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. There's a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray join the rest of your companions. This bitterly cold this day, I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings. Who managed to escape? and what of those who did not? You read my mind, Alphinaud. All right, so we speak with those two again. Oh, here we go. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, we got the time. We have the time. I'm very curious what's happening next. Taru, you made it. Alphinaud, Inio, is it really you? How did you survive the Taru? I'm so happy that you are... Me too, Tataru. Me too. I tried contacting him and filling the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flaming told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh, we get to see your face. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. We meet at last. Pretty, isn't she? Absolutely, game. You want us to tell us she's pretty. Yes, she's pretty. Yes. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Orianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long, either. Apparently, Orianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Wonder how they're doing. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Glad to have help. It's all my doing. I believe myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what the arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. Salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid of the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could not defeat the Empire and the Ascians and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever, Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored. Sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth. Oh, Alphinaud. So, Master Alphinaud, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit. I hardly deserve such friendship. Besides, where are we to go? Alphinaud, if I may. Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Impelio told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again. Come on, give Alphinaud a hug. You're right, Totaro. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Haurchefant. It's true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and would be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey together, one step at a time. Oh, it's the credits. Wait, it's the credits again? Is this the same credits we did at the very beginning? Wait, no, wait. Wait, why is the credits happening again? Didn't we just see the ARR credits the first time? I'm confused. This is the same credit sequence again. I don't know if we should skip this, because it seems like a repeat. Yeah, this definitely feels like a repeat. Yeah, this is a repeat, isn't it? I don't know if I should give my thoughts just yet, but because the game tells us there's more. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we just played through the patch quests from 2.0 to 2.5. I don't know, I was expecting more. But, you know what? Might as well talk about what I think of the story so far. I already gave my thoughts before the first AR credits, you know, after we defeated the ultimate weapon. So might as well talk about the patch quests. So, the previous quest just now, I wasn't expecting it really. I mean, there was some foreshadowing, but I really don't know how much was gonna happen. I don't know if all those characters actually died, or maybe they'll reappear later, I don't know. Wasn't expecting that really. I just felt sad. I didn't cry. I just felt very sad that they just had to sacrifice themselves. I don't know if they will see them again. Oh yeah. This game definitely deserves the praise. Some people like this, some people don't, but this game definitely deserves the praise and the paid subscription. I don't really have much else to add here. It's just that we only watched maybe a couple of cutscenes. Actually, no, that's not a couple of cutscenes. It took me a while to get to this point. It's kind of interesting why the credit sequence is playing again for Unreal Reborn. Or maybe they're just... Oh, wait. No, wait. I think I just thought of this just now. I think we're finally finished with A Realm Reborn. Finally. I think that's why the credit sequence is happening again. Because we were still technically in A Realm Reborn. So if this truly is the very end of A Realm Reborn, then I have to say that the very end and the patching quest was interesting, and it only gets better after this. Oh man, I just can't wait to see the rest. And it only gets better from here. I already forgot who this character is right here. I already forgot. But they did tell us earlier that it has something to do. There's something about him and the Ashians with him. Oh yeah, the animators. Oh yeah, the animators in this, the animation for this game, the facial expressions, the Hildebrand side quest, and the main characters, they're all well done. Definitely deserves the praise. I am dedicated to going through this entire game all the way to Endwalker, but that's probably gonna take a while. And the cutscene artist. Lead server system programmer. And the fact I forgot that this game can also be played on the PlayStation. That's really nice. But I'm not gonna switch over to a console anytime soon. I'm just gonna stick to PC gaming for now. Not ruling out console gaming, but I might do that someday. Lead crafting, gathering, an item programmer. I like that they listed all the people involved in this game, specifically what they did. That's nice. A lot of people worked on this game. I don't know exactly how many, but they deserve the praise on this game. Oh, the lodestone and companion applications. I like that they developed that along with the game. Oh, yeah, this is not a repeat. All these cutscenes are from... All these images on the screen are from the patch quest we just did. So this is definitely not a repeat. So, false alarm there. So this is truly the end of A Realm Reborn now. Truly the end. I'm curious now what the fate of their characters are. I mean, some of them didn't make it exactly clear what happened. I'm not sure if that's going to be explored in the expansion, but we'll see. And the music. The music is as great as always. Oh, and the same musical flourish that we have heard many times during A Realm Reborn. I did get a taste of what the expansions are like. Some of the new fighting class jobs, apparently they had completely different music when you accept the quest and when you complete a quest. So it's really nice to hear something new. Yeah, I have no clue what happened to these characters. I don't know. Did they actually die for good? I mean, they kind of clued that they didn't survive. I'm not sure. But if they truly died, I mean, wow. That's very noble. I'm surprised Tataru survived. I'm surprised that Tataru survived. Yeah, this whole climax feels like the Galactic Republic, the Galactic Empire from Star Wars all over again. That's the first thing that comes into my mind. Although not entirely similar, but there are some similarities. That's what came into my mind. Yeah, this is... Yeah, the credit sequence appearing again like this, it kind of caught me off guard, because I thought you'd only see it after you reach the end of Heavensward. That's what I was expecting. Nice music. Love it. Hey, Flowers. Good to see you. How are you doing? So, Flower, you just missed a huge spoiler scene that just happened just now. I'm going through the credit sequence right now. This game has a very good story and music. If you are into this sort of thing, it's great to hear from you again, Flower. I hope you're doing all right wherever you are. Well, Flower, if you are in the mood, grab some popcorn because I got a movie for you. If you're interested, we're just going through the credit sequence right now, just to talk about just talking about what I think of the game so far. So yeah, this game definitely deserves the praise and the money if you ever decide to play this game yourself. So if you like good stories, this is one of those good games. Oh, no, Flower, no worries. Just be warned, there are spoilers, Flower. So, but I can assure you that you're gonna have a fun time watching this. It's like a long movie, so we're just gonna finish up with this credit, and we're gonna continue with the main story immediately. Because I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen next. Well, I think, yeah, this game likes to list out of all the people involved, which I like. Yeah, the managers, the crafting system, and all that stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I've been playing this game for about 250 plus hours so far. The game was very slow to start, but the story got better and better and better. What I can say is you're basically an adventurer. So you start doing menial tasks just like anybody else, but then you slowly get more involved into the main story, and it gets better from here. So it took me about 50 hours to complete the first main story, and it took me another maybe 50 hours to go through this second patch-in quest. So we're going through the second expansion, yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Well, you're in for a treat, Flower. You're in for a treat. Yeah, I said I was going to continue with the main story, but there is something important we have to do, and we have to do a quick job quest. Oh, it's Ramadan. Wait, Ramadan. That sounds familiar, Flower. Is that a holiday or something? I have to look it up on Google here, but Ramadan is a holiday or something in your country or something? Feel free to elaborate. Yeah, I got nothing better to do right now. I'm just going through this credit sequence here. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that they are gonna reveal here. So far, it's been the same image here. So I got nothing else to do at the moment. Information Center and Fraud Prevention. Oh, they take this game very seriously. I mean, I think I remember watching the GTA 5 credits, and I don't think I've seen anything like that listed in the credits there. Ah, gotcha, Flower. Yeah, I figured it was something along those lines. I figured. I think I heard it on the news a couple of times as well, but I never really paid much attention to it. But I hope you had a fun time there, Flower. And we're going to be returning to Goose Duck tomorrow. Not sure if you're going to be available that day, but I didn't want to make you guys wait any longer. So we'll go to the new patch, the new content on Goose Duck tomorrow. You have Eid al-Fater. I don't know how to pronounce that. Eid al-Fater. If that's how you pronounce it. Oh, that's cool. Hey, whatever makes you happy, Flower. I'm glad to hear from you. I was doing my live session yesterday, and I was glad to hear from people that I hadn't heard in a while. It was really nice. It's always really nice to have. It's always nice to hear back from people that I talk to. It's really nice. Oh, it's pronounced Eid al-Fater. Eid al-Fater. Gotcha. First time hearing that term. Senior lead game master, senior game master, or I think that's just another way of saying game tester. Yeah, and I don't know if you know this, Flower, but this game was made and developed in Japan. So you're probably seeing some Western names here, but this game was mainly developed in Japan by Square Enix. So they do have different ways of crediting people that worked in this game. Eidos Montreal. Oh, the IT, all their servers. Oh yeah, I think these credits for I think these credits are for the data centers. I don't know what this image is about. I haven't seen this image before until now. Voice actor management. This game doesn't actually have a lot of voice acting. Only in the main sequences it has voice acting. I deliberately turned off the voice because I actually attempt to voice them myself. Anyways, it's Ramadan, so to keep a tradition, I will not eat any bodies. Oh, Flower. I don't know. That's going to be interesting to find out. That's going to be very interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I might as well talk about Goose Duck for a bit because this credit sequence is still going. Yeah, I've basically been taking the time to learn this game. That's why I've been away for a week. So I haven't caught up with all the video editing just yet. I only managed to make one short video just to give you guys something in return for continuing to be loyal. So even if you don't know much about this game, I decided to make that short video just to see what you guys think of it. So yeah, this game has some of the most memorable characters you'll ever experience in a video game. So even if there's no voice acting for the most part, it's still fun. I mean, the first Final Fantasy video game was, if I remember correctly, it was made for the NES. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, then I'm not gonna repeat myself then. It's, yeah, that's basically just saying this for anybody that's lurking also. It's always good to let anybody that's lurking that knows what's going on. Basically being upfront. Nothing much new to say there. Animation directors. Animators. They actually did some motion capture in this game just to capture the facial features and the arm movements and stuff. I don't know how did they develop that, but it's interesting. Because when I looked at the animations for the faces, they definitely don't look half-assed. They actually put effort, which is nice. I can tell you right now, I'm never gonna play Elden Ring since I got this game to focus on among Goose Goose Duck and PlanetSide 2. So, additional composer, violin, Canada Type. Wait, that's a company? Ooh, first time seeing that. Canada Type, or maybe it was in the other secret sequence. I can't remember. Havoc. So yeah, this game is that old, Flower. This patch quest, I think, came out back in 2013 or something. That's a long time ago, almost 10 years ago. And here we go, special thanks. Actually, I want to say special thanks to everyone that worked in this game. Everyone. Sure, this game has its flaws and negatives. There's always going to be that. But to me, I think for most people, this game's positives outweigh the negatives. Definitely a lot of people to thank here. I don't know if Square Enix has an office in your country, Flower, because a lot of companies were involved in the making of this game. Nvidia Corporation, Microsoft Japan Co. Yeah, a lot of companies. Hewlett Packard Japan. Interesting. I'm pretty sure most of us never heard of any of these companies. Most of these. For example, I don't think anyone knows what Third Wave Diginos Co. is. Oh, look at that, I like that. And all of the Final Fantasy XIV players. Yeah, they appreciate us. They appreciate us. Production executive, Yoko Masuda. Producer and director, this man! Naoki Yoshida is the man responsible for reviving this game and making it successful. If it wasn't for him, this game would have stayed in failure back in 2010. You gotta give him credit. They saved the franchise with this game. Here we go. Cutscene time. All has been arranged as you desired, my lord. Yep. I had a feeling that there was something going on because nobody pointed a finger at her. So it was all planned. This whole grand plan. And I wonder what's gonna happen next. What? That's Roban. He's still alive. He's still alive. Ooh, he's not happy. Gabriel's is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation like any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Interesting. Well, no, I was wondering where Orianger was. So this whole thing was planned from the very start. It wasn't just pure convenience. This whole thing was an inside job. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star. That character, Orianga, was an ally of ours, and something happened along the way. Here we go, the Foundation. This is the game that was teasing us that we can eventually get to. Thou thinkest sanctuary lit beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. So it all comes to this. A new game plus has been added. A new chapter, new game plus has been added. So we finally finished A Realm Reborn. So Flower Girls, this is not what we've been waiting for. We went through 6 parts of A Realm Reborn. What happens next is the expansions. Heaven's Word was released back in 2015, and it looks like we got about 4 parts to go through. And looks like all Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers has 4 parts, while Endwalker only has 2. Endwalker is the latest expansion. So, interesting, isn't it? Now, So yeah, I finally finished the Realm Reborn. No, I didn't see it coming. But I had a feeling something was brewing. Oh, Uziko20, good to see you. How are you doing, Uziko? Hope you're doing alright. You met me not long ago. Oh, Uziko, you came in at the right time, Uziko. I'm glad you're here. I released a new video here today, Uziko. So yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Believe it or not, Uziko, I did not cry. I was just feeling sad. I was just feeling sad because all of that happened. And I'm willing to find out more. People were telling me, oh, it's gonna get better in Heaven's Word. I can see why now. And yeah. Yeah, yeah. Without spoiling it for anybody that's watching, I mean, it was building up to it. It's building and building up to it. I knew something was gonna happen. There was something weird going on. And I'm just wondering how that's gonna be dealt with. I'm just gonna write a quick message on Nomads here. I mean, so yeah, Uziko. Uziko, we were gonna be going through Heaven's Word tonight. The last 2 weeks, or last week or two, I basically ranked up all of my crafting and gathering up to level 50 plus. I actually like doing the crafting and gathering. I figured it will come useful later in the game. So I decided to do that and learn the game a bit more when I was not streaming. And I'm glad I did. And I also spent some time with the Exile Beast tribes, just to mainly get the experience. And I got up to Respected. And I think there's a couple more you gotta do, but that's pretty nice. And I also ranked up my Grand Company as well. Oh yeah, yeah, it's great to see you, Zico. I think I was busy crafting and gathering when I came in, and yeah. I also yeah, and I got a surprise for you, Zico. I don't know if you saw my newest video today, Zico, but let's just say that I got this emoji unlocked. The most gentlemanly. I love that character. I love that character. Yeah. I released a new video today, Zico. I've been very busy learning the game, so I haven't had a chance to do a lot of video editing. But I decided to release a quick video on, and it's called my 7 dub takes on Hildebrand. Basically, what I did was Hildebrand had a funny quote in the whole long quest, and I thought it was interesting to show that to the world. So there is the video that I just released today. It's not even 2 minutes long, but I thought it was worth sharing. And I figured we're gonna continue with the MSQ, but first, I think what we should do, since I'm level 74, I'm level 74 with no Heaven's Word. So I figured to go back to Olda because we have to do this job quest because I think there's gonna be a new job ability that we need to do. So let's go ahead and go back to Olda first and get this job done. Because when you do these job quests, it appears every 5 levels. So I figured to see what new ability we're gonna unlock. Yeah. Well, Zico, I'm glad you're here. And for anybody that happens to be lurking, you guys are more than welcome to hang out however you like. If you like us, if you like me so much, you guys are always welcome to support the show in any way you want. Without going to a long speech, you basically become YouTube subber, Twitch follower, Twitch subber, or support me on Patreon, whichever you wish. All the details are in the Twitch details below if you wish to scroll down, check it out. Okay, enough about me. Let's continue with the story. I can't wait to see the rest of this game here. So we are gonna go over to the Chamber of Rule. So, and we're gonna talk to Genlins. I remember there was a quest they had to complete first before you get to do these again. So let's go ahead and do it. So, Oziko, if you're still there, how I do this game is I basically dub them. I am not a professional voice actor, but it's really fun to say them out loud and try my best to make them sound nice. So it's really nice. Because we haven't, I don't know how many of these job quests we have to do for Genlins, but this should be interesting. An exemplary example. So yeah, Oziko, one thing I learned was, I don't know if you can see it, but I basically learned how to organize my HUD layout more. So I don't know if you can, I don't know how much you can, hold on a second. I don't know how much you can see it, but I basically have all of my crafting and gathering icons right here on the right, along with my crafting and gathering. And I also remember that I have a chocobo saddlebag, which I'm gonna need for my crafting and gathering. So I'm glad I did not forget that. So here we go, let's continue. I'm not gonna make you guys wait any longer. You guys like to see this, you guys like to see my reactions to this game? Let's do it. Yeah, my main is a paladin, Oziko. I do have these other classes like the Marauders, but my main is going to be a paladin because I just want to keep it nice and simple because I got other games to play when I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see what Genlins has to say for us. Okay, let's find out what's gonna happen next. We live in troubling times, Inio, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan Sworn stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed. But then, you helped us to restore our good name. Why, thank you. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin himself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog. All right. Yes. Yeah. I talked about the AR relic, and yeah. I basically spent 11 days on this whole relic quest, and this was with help. If I didn't have help, it would have gone on much longer. So I feel very lucky. I still stand by what I said. I'm not doing another relic quest, even if the expansions are not as bad. I still feel pretty happy with just having one relic. So here we go. Let's see what we got to do with this job quest here. I'm surprised it didn't say anything about unlocking any new abilities. But you know what, let's just go and see what happens. And I'm so glad we have flying mounts in this game. Yeah, Zico. Yeah, the ARR relic quest apparently is notoriously grindy. But even after many times I've heard how the others are not as grindy, no, I'm good. I'm good. Well met, Inio. It's been ages since last we spoke. Certainly not since you helped us to recover the crown. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. I also learned how glamour plates work, so you don't have to spend time meticulously changing your gear to make it look different, which is really nice. And apparently they increased the glamour plates from 50 to 20. I think that was in the patch notes, but I don't remember. Okay, let's see what Owen has to say. Since we all know you're a man of few words. A fourth wall break again, game? I love you. I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already, in fact. You need only wait for them to come. Alright, let's bring out our companion. Slay a fog basilisks. This should be easy. Oh yeah. And we got a level 70 sword, so this is very overpowering. Piece of cake. So, that was underwhelming. What do you got to say, Owen? Truly a rousing performance, Enio. Thank you. Oh, you're being too kind. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. That's it. Okay, there has to be more to this. You know, I'm glad we got all of these teleports done, so we don't have to worry too much about backtracking. When we go into that new area in a moment, we'll do the same thing. I can't wait to explore. All right, Genlins. We did that little training exercise for you. What do we got? Welcome, Enio. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. I hope they did. Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I am humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Olda and Eorzea at large. Begging your pardons, Enio. Yeah, I remember you. We needed to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard. At the dispatch yard outside the city. I like showing off my AR relic to show you the pain I went through. So, what do we got, Papa Shan? Is Papa Shan gonna be the one doing us the job quest now? Hopefully it's not too bad of a detour, I hope. Okay, Papa Shan, what do you got? Alright. So, we're not talking to Genlins anymore. Or are we? Oh yeah, and I almost forgot. I got all these other mounts that we can use as well. I didn't realize that. I'm getting some deja vu right now. This is the same place we met Papa Shan, I think, early in the game. All right. Thank you for coming, Enio. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Solka's Gil, Genlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the monetarist minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found a sword at long last. But that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. Convenient sunrise, right? I will not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learn what has become of Sokol's at the very least. Will you help me find him? I knew I could count on you, Inio. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest. Please, let this not be a fetch quest. Oh, nice. Some different music for a change. The next piloting quest will be available for March once you reach level 52. Well, that's convenient because we already gotten way past that. Well, thank you, game. We are already level 72, 74. So yeah. Papa Shan is relieved to see you. Ah, just the man I was hoping to see. Now I now know from where Sokosgil sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in Coerta's western highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan's Sworn, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. Okay. That means we have to go to a new area. But let's not do that just yet. Yeah. So yeah, we are gonna go back to Camp Dragonhead first. We're gonna continue with the main scenario quest. We're not going into the new area just like that. Nope. Let's go ahead and see what's gonna happen. Where is? There we go. Where is the main scenario quest? Oh yeah, we need to go into that room again. Where is the entrance? Where is the entrance? Okay, where is that room? It's here, over here somewhere. No. Over here. Well, we have to go inside. Yeah. Here we go, our introduction to the new area. This is what I've been waiting for a while now. Tataru, how are you doing, Tataru? No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yugiri's shinobi, Oriunger's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. The time for action has come, and Alfidau knows what he must do. The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as the Tataru proposed. I will return to Ul'dah and set things right. Pray do not be so hasty, Master Alfinaud. Lord Haurchefant? Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone. Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience. I bring tidings. Count Edmund has decreed the three of you to be taken in as wards of House for Temps. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, Should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there. You're more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality. The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and your friend deserves. To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew. Hear, hear. Oh, Tataru. Why we can't? How can we do anything without you? They say the winds can be rather fierce on the steps of fate. Be sure to wrap up before we go. Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time. But so be it. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... Alright, here we go. Our very, very first time going into new areas. Up to this point, we basically explored everything that I know of in this game. Everything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's make sure that we did not miss anything. Sometimes the game likes to give us something new to do. Let's make sure we did not miss anything. I just want to, so I'm not going to do all the side quests. No. I'm only going to see if there's any side quests we have. There's no other side quests in the area. So yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, let's go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange to see if there's anything there. Sometimes the game just likes to bring you new side quests without telling you. I don't know why. Alright, so here we go. Alright, might as well do a quick self-promotional post here, why not? There we go, let's go to Chamber of Rule, see if there's anything new there. Anything here? No. Alright, let's go ahead and go to La Noscia quickly. Let's go to La Noscia quickly. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Go to this. Let's go to Limsa Laminsa. Let's go ahead and quickly check that out. Alright. Good, nothing here either. Sorry if I'm stalling here, but I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Sometimes the game really likes to introduce new quests. So I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Just one last check. Anything here? No. Okay, let's go and finally make our first visit to the new area. Here we go, let's do this. Very first time. Okay, let's go. The game teased us about these gates. Now we can finally go through it for the very first time. So on the map, it looks really big. So this big city is in there somehow. Well, here we go. There we go. The gate guard. Alright, here we go. First time. Seiko, I'm not sure if you want to greet me at the entrance, but here we go. Words of house for temps. Yes. You may pass. Here we go. And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Querthus. A great and proud nation devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, the bishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the Fate, her walls ever bristling with sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great. From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortemps, Heaven's Word. And here we are, Heaven's Word that we've been waiting for. Hi, Vaho. Oh, here we are, our very first time. Hello, Baho. So here we go, for the very first time. Thank you so much. After all this time, we finally made it. I'm gonna say something insane. Finally made it. This is our reward for getting through our realm reborn. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to give you something, Muziko. I'm still learning, but yeah, let's do this. I could not resist. I could not resist. And I just learned something too, Vaho. The walk key. So you can run like this, right? But I'm gonna be a man and walk. Look at this, Vaho. I'm walking right around you. I'm walking right around you. No, I want to walk around you. I want to walk around you. I want to walk around you. No, no, I want to walk around you. Yes, I'm walking around you. I'm walking around you. Okay, that's enough joking around. Let's see what House for Thames manservant has to say. Oh wait, Alfina and Totaro. Let's see what Alfina Totaro here has to say. I don't think you can see the NPCs right here, Baho, but I always like to read the little comments there. It's always nice that the game has little details like that, yeah. Oh, you gotta go, Baho? Yeah. If you gotta go, Vahu, to do things, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you giving me the warm welcome. No worries, Zuzuko, aka Vahu. I appreciate you taking a moment of your time. It feels really nice. I might make a video out of this also, even if it's just even if it's just a short moment. So who knows? Yeah, Zuzuko, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Oziko. I still have a couple of videos still have to edit. Yeah. I'll get those done. Thank you. Thank you so much, Oziko. You're great. And Oziko, I'm just gonna do a quick emoji war for you. Since you laughed at me, I'm gonna laugh at you in return. If you ever decide to become a Twitch sub, you can use those emojis yourself. Just saying. Anyway, let's continue. Alfie Node, what do you got? From afar, the spires did not seem so tall. Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle. Yeah. Oh, before we do anything, let's go ahead and get this Aetheryte next. Let's get this thing first, so we don't have to backtrack all the way. There we go. Finally made it. Now let's go ahead and continue on with the story. Let's see where the story goes next. I know there's the paladin side quest we gotta do, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Let's go. Greetings, Master Habib. On behalf of House for Thames, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Look at all these side quests. We'll get to these later. We will get to these later. Where is the teleport? Teleporter. Yeah, well, let's get these done. We're gonna need these later. Yeah, let's get these done first. This is something I should have done on old Limsa Laminza and La Noscia first thing. The music is great, as always. So you can let the clan hunt begin. I don't know what that is, but something new is gonna get unlocked, and there's the machinist. Oh, the new job. Oh yes. A tuning. There you go. I don't know how much of these things we gotta do. Okay, so it's on a different level. Okay. Okay, let's explore a little bit. I just want to make sure we get all of these things set up first. Alright. Hopefully this place is not too difficult to navigate. I have no clue where I'm going. Alright, there's our next shard. Okay. Yep, I'm level 74 by the time I reached here. Yep, level 74. Okay, so something's... Let's go to the pillars. What's through here? Here we go. So we got more merchants here. Test your result to get to the real game with the real story. That's what I keep hearing. I'm glad we got through the AR first. Are you guys listening to the music? It's great music. I mean, I knew Final Fantasies, even back in the Super Nintendo NES days, had great music. But this game, once again, doesn't disappoint. You did not disappoint me, game. Alright, let's continue unlocking these shards. If you ever decide to play this game yourself, these will come in handy. Because you're gonna have to go back and forth on a lot of these areas. And trust me, you will. You will. A dark spectacle. So yes, if you see these little icons, we're gonna get these done first. And the scenery, again, once again, is amazing. Alright, we got a couple more to do here. Alright, once I'm gonna quickly edit the... Oh, hang on a sec. There we go. There you go. Adjusted the title appropriately. Alright. Hopefully we are gonna explore every single area. I think we got at least 3 more shards to do. Hopefully. We got another one over here called the Athenaeum Astrologicum. That's a mouthful. Okay, here we go. Next shard. Okay, there's another one over here. One more in the middle. Oh. So the real game finally begins here. Okay, there's one down here. Wait a minute. There's one supposed to be up here. I missed it. Okay, that just have to get up there. Let's get up here first. There it is. There's Haurchefant. But first, let's do these teleporters first. Oh, we got them all. Just like that. Wow, we got them all already. Nice. All right, let's continue with Haurchefant. Let's see what Haurchefant has to say. The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Can I tell you how long I have waited for this day? Allow me to present you my family home, Hortemp's Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Oh, wait, let's talk to these characters first. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can talk to these characters first. Usually the characters have something to say. To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below. Is it just me, or is the air up here different? I can almost smell the wealth and power. God, it's making me feel faint. Alright, let's continue. My lord, I have returned with the scions. I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home. My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps. The honor is mine, Master Alfinaud. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard. Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned to accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation? Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgar's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns. Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work. Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time. As if the game read our minds. Thank you. Okay, we made it. We're gonna do exactly what the game told us to. We will explore. We're gonna need to. Ooh, look at that new gear. Unfortunately, we already got better gear, so we don't need to worry about that. So this is what the inside of the manor of a high house looks like. To think that Lord Horshifont was raised here. So, what do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? It's better than great. As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf, it is the least I can offer. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. They'll be whispering about you soon, if they aren't already. The mysterious guests of House Fortemps, or some such. Greetings, Master Abiv. How may I be of assistance? We're good. We're good. The Triple Triad Challenge. Nice. Alright, let's explore for a bit. Let's explore for a bit, or shall we? Alright, let's explore. Let's do it. And thankfully this game is nice enough to... Oh, wait. The gates of judgment. No, no, we're not going back there. No. Where is the nearest exit? Let's explore. Alright, the adjoining area. There's a gatekeeper over there. I hope we can go there. I hope we're going the right way. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see where we're going. Where does this take us? We just went. No, let's go back. No, back the way we came. Okay. Where should we go? Okay. I have no clue where we're going. Can we exit this area? Can we? Okay, can we... Okay, let's go to Skysteel. The Western Highlands exit is over there. Can we exit or not yet? Oh, no, that's the wrong way. We went the wrong way. Okay, let's see what else we have. Yes. Oh. We can't leave just yet, can we? Nope, we can't. Oh. That would have been too much to ask for. Well, looks like we'll just have to continue with the MSQs. I was hoping to leave, but no, not yet. Not yet. Oh well. Yes, looks like we can't go out just yet. Yeah, the pillars and the Sea of Clouds. So the Sea of Clouds, it goes back the way we came. Okay. Well, we explored everything. Might as well just continue on with the, let's just continue with this, with the main story. Yeah. How do we get back to that manor? How do we get there from here? Ethernet. I think it was the last vigil. Here we go, let's go in. Let's continue with the story. Though our friends in House Pertemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you before we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Those documents identify you as wards of House Vortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Vortemps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Ginyu, Totaru, the city awaits! Let's go! Here we go. I'm glad I have a map. I confess, it had been long a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my fat childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale. I have never quite outgrown the fantasy. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Haplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, there's only meat that you see at first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Arthur Plaza, if there are no questions. Okay. Nice. I like this. The Haplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. That's the one we saw in the cutscene briefly, right? Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alfinaud. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Okay. We can just use a shortcut. Okay. Save a trip. Alright, before we go on to the next one, let's do this. Hold on a second. Let's continue. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, I would think the dragons had never attacked. you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Olda. I present to you Mistress Elise. Mayhap you would like to say a few words? Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House for Temps. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance, that is. Of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire. It can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation, if everyone is ready. The tarot is nice. Alright, one last stop. Just a quick TP. There you are. Do you ever get a funny tingling feeling when you attune to the Aetheryte? Or is it just me? No? So it is just me. Oh, I have already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it'll be wise to do so now. Yeah, I've done it already. Yeah, thankfully we did that already. We're good. As for our next destination, yep, we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Arvinaud. Hold your nose when ye pass the broom, little lord. Our delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the upland and gawp at the statues? Well, if you have a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaids let ye. My humblest apologies, Mr. Elfinaud. Pray pay the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Inio. There are a few sources of information more abundant than the bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say that we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too! What do we have? What do we have next? Okay, we go to Forgotten Night. Okay, let's do this. Forgotten Night. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, there's the interior. Gotcha. The clan hunt board. So there is, so you can do a clan hunt. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, the clan hunt, you can do that. Oh wait, no. This is not give relevant. We have to go downstairs. We'll do that side quest later, definitely. We'll do the side quest later. May I have one drink would be... No, I mustn't. Yes, I got a good feeling about this place. Once more, I must urge you to reconsider. There are several gentlemen who appear less than pleased by our presence. Oh, come on, don't be so worried. We're the adventurers. We've done a lot of dangerous things already. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master Gribrillant. Just Gribrillant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations. But if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather is foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More and few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfinaud, I think it would be best if you return to Fort Thames Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taro, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I am abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've ever driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Inio, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Oh, look at Tataru's expression. I love it. Don't you worry, Inio. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it. Definitely gonna do this side quest later. This is another thing you can do in the game. Can't wait. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, that's the last vigil. You have to keep track of these teleporters. All right. Oh, speak to the gatekeep. Okay, what do we got? Tell us then, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Imric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Habib, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid our Toyrel and Emanilian in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Habib the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius von Balzar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. You can pardon their impropriety, Master Habib. I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. The two brothers are very different. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days. Though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us for work. By granting us patronage, House for Temps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. There's an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. May have even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Alright, let's continue. We can't even leave the Foundation, so we're gonna go and do this. Question mark. Onwards and upwards. I'm surprised the main scenario quest is question mark. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuel de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, it's true. But who could be satisfied in subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Arturel. Ambitions, I grant you. But then I do have a legendary here to do my bidding. Oh, don't look me at that way. I jest. Swear we heard that before. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helinarte. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they have fallen hard on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. So we get to explore something new. Wait a minute. Why do we have another one? Lord Arturel is less than eager to brief you on this mission. Okay. Let us begin anew, Master Abiv. I am Sir Arturel de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me. Unlike some. Haurchefant has spoken of you often. If you're even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses during their dismail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, you must need secure transport to the Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. So we got two main scenarios to do at the same time. We're gonna do this Chocobo first. All right, this one is onwards and upwards. Okay. Okay, let's find out where we're gonna go first. Let's go to the Chocobo first. Anything that involves the airship, you know, I think we're gonna explore. We already got so many things to do. I'm so glad we wrapped up with the business in the previous expansions first. No, not the expansions. I'm glad we finish up as much as we can of ARR first before we came here. All right. Greetings, Master Abiv. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Arturel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You don't need to worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Here we go. Finally, we get to explore Western Highlands. To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pile of snow and ash, he came. Alright, no problem. Alright, let's continue. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business! Sir Air Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. There we go, new area. Alright, let's do this aetheryte then. Let's do it. We're at the Western Highlands, finally. Wow. Oh, we cannot. We cannot fly here yet. We cannot fly. Oh. Okay, where is Redwald? Okay, let's go back to Redwald. Let's finish this first. Well, we finally got it. We came to Western Highlands, finally. It's really refreshing to see new areas, finally. It has been far too long, Lord Arturel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Inu Habib, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course, Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome in Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How we may be of service. Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Habib is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is a key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Okay, let's go back to Sea of Clouds. Let's go back to the Foundation. Foundation. Let's go back to the Foundation. We're gonna complete onwards and upwards. Let's see what happens next. Okay. Where is... Okay. There you go, the last vigil. Okay. Can we jump down from here? Love it. Okay, there's the airship. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Yes. Sea of clouds. Upon an airship conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Isgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came. Another interesting location. Love it. Ooh, I'm getting scared already for by the heights. Wow. Okay, let's do this first. Save us the time of backtracking. Alright, where is Emalnilane? Back there. Okay. We can't fly. That'll come later, I think. Okay. Awfully cold up here, I mean. Quartars may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Oh, and of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Port will break. Love it. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniette. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be a long walk. No, let's use a different one. What a great looking area. Can't jump. Oh, man, I'm so glad we leveled up. Oh, new areas. Wow. Gorgeous areas. Alright, there you are, Laniette. Master Habib, welcome. I am Sir Laniette de Halinarte, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloud Top. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem. It's a pleasure to see you again, my Lady Laniette. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Amunalian, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you'd allow me to finish speaking with Master Habib. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beastrod known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Aviv. That's nice. Okay, duty. So, duty. Where is... Can I... Okay, where is this? Okay, you know what? Let's just explore. Okay, no, let's use a different mount. Let's explore for a little bit. Wow. New enemies. I mean, we got 2 main scenario quests to do. I hope we can keep track of this. Wow. This is a very large world. It's too bad we can't fly. We cannot fly. Oh, this is unfortunate that we cannot fly. And I wonder why people are talking about flying in this game, because you're gonna need it, especially for these areas. Oh, and I hit a dead end. Can't fly here. Ugh. Wow. This is gonna take a while to explore. How can you tell? Look at the map here. You can't tell where you can and cannot go. It's not always obvious. Wow. So there's always going to be clear skies here because we're really high up. That's nice. Wow, this place is huge. Oh boy. Wow, look at, there's another one. Whew, there's another one over there. Oh, wow, this is gonna take a while to explore. Ooh, nice views, game. And we haven't even checked the other one yet. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's too bad we can't fly. Not yet, anyway. It's definitely a lot faster than going on foot. Someone's doing a quest. Oh, we gained some gladiator experience points just by exploring. I like that. Okay. I don't know if we can... Is there anything we can explore over there? There's something over there. Is there anything over here we can explore? I think we're just gonna spend the next hour just going through these areas. It's not always clear where you can and cannot go. Can you go through here? No, you can't. Oh no, you can't. There's nothing there. Never mind. Why is there bullet points there? I don't know. Well, all that time we spent on AR, it's definitely paid off. Yeah, this is where the real game begins. Yep, they weren't kidding. If only you can go through this a bit faster. Yeah, all right, let's just keep going. These frozen things in the air kind of remind me of Planet Side 2 a little bit. Wait a minute, there's a black chocobo that we can rent. Oh, we should have done that instead. The game even told us that. Yeah, we'll do that later. Okay, you know what? No. We're gonna go back to the Chocobo Keep. Nope. This will take way too long. This will take way too long. This will take way too long. Okay, let's go to the Chocobo Keep. Let's do what the game tells us. We don't have all day. Oh, we can't do that. Great. Let's start again. Let's start again. Okay. Can we jump from here? Nope, we can't jump from here. Nope, we can't. You have to go on foot. Is there any way we can go from here? The left side? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, okay. Where do we go from here? Can't jump down? Oh. Take that path over there. Okay, let's do that. Okay. All right. Ooh, look at that. All right, let's explore. Let's go to the left side this time. Okay. I don't think there's any way you can... Okay, let's go back to the center. If you only can fly. How do we get up there? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, we have to go this way. It's even the map is not completely clear where you can go. Yeah, if only we had cruise control. Might as well just explore these two new areas, because we will have to go to the other areas and backtrack eventually. And this is basically our reward for getting through ARR. Yeah, this place is amazing. All right. We just have to explore. But I'm not really complaining. And I thought the ARR areas were big. Oh no, this is much bigger. What do we got here? Giraffes, but they're called them Domel. Okay. Okay, I have to go this way. What's up with here? What's over here? There's a bridge there. Alright, there's something over here. Something over here. We got Corrigans. You know, I'm glad I actually got better gear before we came here. So glad. Can we go further here? Or we need to take a bridge over there on the other side. Oh, no, we have to take a bridge. Only one way to go from here. Okay. I'm glad the game did not completely kill us. You have to cross this bridge. Alright, there's the bridge. Oh, imagine flying here with a... Imagine if you can fly. Alright, here we go. Let's take a break and use a different mount. Let's use the Nightmare. Oh, can't go this way. Can't go this way. Have to go back. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Yeah, I'm looking at this, and there's no way you can get up there. You have to fly. Yeah, there's no other way you can get up there. The game is teasing us again. Yeah, you have to go really high up here. Yep, I swear we can't go any further. We can't. Oh man, I feel like I kind of wasted my time here. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think you can go anywhere. Yeah, I think... Oh, that's a cute squonk. Oh, that's cute. The only way to get up there is to fly. To get to OK Zundo, you have to fly. I swear, I don't think there's any way you can get up there other than to fly. The game likes to tease us sometimes, doesn't it? Let's be absolutely sure we can't go any further. This is where we were before. Yeah, there's nothing I don't think we can get up here. Yeah, there's nothing to indicate we can get through here, can we? Yeah, over here can we even get through here? Let's make absolutely sure. There's something here. Can we get through here or no? No, we can't. This area is way high up there. Nope, we can't get there. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, let's go back to... No. Okay, Coertas. The pillars, no. Okay, let's go back to the foundation. Let's go back to the foundation. I'm trying to remember where we can go from here. Okay, Sky Steel Manufacturing. Okay, over here. We should be able to get through from here. Okay, can we get a chocobo key from here? We are going to need this. Oh, that's great. That's great. You can't actually keep it. Falcon's Nest. Okay, let's go. Can we go through these doors or no? Oh, we can't. So, let's see how much we can explore the Western Highlands. Let's see how much we can explore of this area. I don't think we can use a chocobo keep at all. Nope. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's see how much we can explore without a flying mount. Ooh. I like the music when I ride this mount. What do we got? Something to see here. Oh, if only we can fly. I like this. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I going? Oh no. Can I get back up or I have to teleport all the way back? Eh. Oh, look at how large this area is. Oh. Oh, no, no. Okay, let's keep going this way. Can we get back up there? Wow. Oh, wow. Definitely a big payoff from ARR. Don't worry, hopefully I'm not gonna spend too long exploring. Too bad we cannot fly. There is a settlement not far away. Alright. I noticed that the other area has level 51 plus enemies. So that's where things start to pick up. So I think we're going to focus on the main scenario quest in this area in particular. So we're going to focus on this area. So I'm just going to explore this area as much as I can. Oh, there's the Sea of Clouds adjoining area. Easy XP just by exploring. So I'm so glad we can actually explore this area. The Sea of Clouds, you can't. There's something over here. Can we get up here? No. No, we can't. Oh, you can. Never mind. My bad. Something over here. There's something over here. Let's not worry about that right now. Something over here in the corner. What a nice view, right? What a nice view. Really nice view. Okay, that's it. All right, let's go back. Let's go back the way we came. Oh, if only we can go a little faster. Okay. So there should be something over here. Oh, so close. Okay, let's go all the way around. Let's go all the way around. Yeah, there's the bridge. The good news, though, is we're almost halfway through of exploring this area. Okay. There's a fate over here. All right, almost halfway through. I have nothing much to say. It's just, this is very cool. This is really cool. This was released back in 2015. Alright, one more area here. And just like that. Now we'll go to the half. Now let's do the other half of this map. It looks like it's about to get dark. This is a very large map. There's a dungeon here. The downside is that getting there is gonna take some traveling. Oh well. Can we get to the other side from here? There's a dungeon, but you cannot do the dungeon unless you do the quest. Not many players in this area. Ooh, what a large area this is. I'm taking this all in after doing Heaven's Word. Oh, we got something here. Ooh, we got something over here. Can we go up here? The Duranian Forelands. Oh, can't go up here. Oh, spent all that time getting up there to lead to a dead end. Okay. There's an adjoining area. Duranian Forelands. Can you get up there? Can you get up there? Nope, you have to fly. Oh, I just barely jumped and I revealed the location. Oh, that's nice. That saves me time from going back there later. Love it. Ooh. Ooh, here's a passageway. That's the exit? This must be another fishing area. The Duranian Forelands. So, you can go through the Duranian Forelands early. Can you? Yes, you can. Ooh, another new area. Let's attune to that. You know, let's just focus on those two areas first. Save us the time. Wow, this is another very big area. Alright, let's just attune to this first. Let's just attune to this. Alright, let's go back the way we came and explore that area thoroughly. We'll do this later. We're not gonna do this right now, because we're starting to run out of time. Let's go back to the previous area we were just in. Yeah, there's more areas where you have to fly. I have no clue what this Duranian Forelands is about, but I think the main scenario quests are going to cover that for sure. Now I feel more determined than ever to catch up on my video editing. One thing I can definitely do when I'm not streaming is that I'll explore this area. Save you guys the time. Okay. Let's check out the rest of this area. I hope this place is not too difficult to explore. Man, I'm glad ARR was not too difficult to explore. These things are definitely huge. Yeah, just like Guild Wars 2, it explores your XP when you explore like this. Yeah, is there any way to get up here? Okay, here we go. All right, so let's cut through straight right here, just to see the rest of this. So we're gonna check out that settlement over there on the south side. We're gonna do that. Just need to cut the center, and we go to the south. All right, this should finish up this. There. Now we just go to the south. There's a settlement over there. All right, now we just have to go through here. Hope we don't have to backtrack. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. Oh. It takes us back all the way to the Falcon's Nest. Yeah, no, I have more of this area to explore yet. Okay, is there any way to get around? Oh, I wish I could fly. I really wish I could fly. Okay. Can we get through here? Good, we can go down here. Nice. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are we missing something? There's a little pathway over here. Can we go that way at all? Oh, hopefully we don't have to backtrack too much. Okay. Oh, love it. Okay, go back this way. There's something over here. Oh, wait, you can't. False alarm. False alarm. Let's go back the way we came. Just a little bit more. Something here we need to check out. There, what do we got here? Okay. Oh, we got... Can we go to the left side here and explore? Can we go up there from here? Can we? Oh no, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I think we're stuck here. We can't not go to this area here. Alright. So let's see if we can jump up here. There's a gap here. Sometimes you just have to be at the very edge, and it's just enough to discover that area. I don't think it's going to be enough this time. Ooh, there's a cave. So this takes us to the Dravani hinterland. We were just there, weren't we? We were just there, weren't we? Sea of Clouds. Wait a minute, the Dravanian hinterlands. Where does that take us? Tail feather. Oh, this is... interesting. There's an entry, there's an exit way right there. Can we even go from here? Oh, we can. Nice. No. It looks like the only way to get up there is to fly up. Yeah, that's the only way to get up there is... Wait a minute. Oh. Can we jump up here? Can we get up there from here? Can't get up there. The only way to get up there is to fly. Or, oh wait! We just managed to do it. Or we need to fly more just to get there. Nope. Can we get up here? I think there's an invisible wall right here. Yep, there's an invisible wall here. To get to that area, you need to fly. Yep, there's no way. I don't know when they're going to give us the ability to fly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that tells us here. The speed. Ooh, well, that was a little discouraging. But we're almost done exploring the area, guys. We're almost done. Just need to cover this area here. Let's change mounts. Just need to cover this area here, and we're good. There is an area in Dravanian we have to go through, but I don't have all night. Okay. Yeah, to get to those areas, you need to fly. Let's see if we can see if we can explore this area without flying. Oh yeah, you need to fly. you have to fly. I don't think this corner takes us there either. Oh wait, no, we can go up this mountain here, can we? Or no? No? Ugh. We got... This is a very big game. Can he... Oh, no. No, we can't. Well, you know what? We'll just go back to Falcon's Nest and do this quest now. This paladin who cried wolf. That's just the thing. This is the thing we tried to do earlier. So let's go ahead and get it done. All right. Let's question. Sulka's Gil? Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? Sorry, we see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression. Other than the heretics and bandits, that is. I haven't done any combat yet. A Rogadine Paladin? Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here, at least. Okay, let's do this first. There was a pitched battle the other night, out in the waste. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics. To hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Okay. 100 Eyes. Here you was asking after Rogadine, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. I know Sulka Gil. New, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. Came through, like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, out in the wastes. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp Riversmeet. Winstain took it especially hard, close as he was to him. Okay. Good thing I explored that area then. Okay. I wish we had a flying mount available. I wish we had. Oops. Can't wait. I really can't wait to check out the rest. Alright, there's the camp we need to go to. There it is. Let's wait. Okay. Let's wait for our health to refill up first. Let's wait. Wait for it. There we go. Let's do it. Hello's blessings be upon you, sir. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Soka's guild too? Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. There was the work of Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time, if you would excuse me. Inyo, this is Papa-shan. Have you found Sokagil? Gods almighty, slain by Death's Embrace? I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? And that they killed Sokagil when he tried to take it back? Damn it all, we have still no answers. Though there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. No way I'm gonna go on foot or on a mount. Take too long. What do you know, Constant? A pleasure to see you again, sir. Was there something you wish to discuss? I need to know. Oh, so you are that three paladins Sokagil told me all about. It is an honor to meet you at last, Inyo. That is, for the second time. My name is Constant. Truly honored, sir. Truly, truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met. When he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin, so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else he would sneak off to challenge Death's Embrace while I was away? I should have been there. Inyo, I should have been there. I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul. But what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me. Inyo, please. You will? Alone be praised. You won't regret this. Oh, if Sokagil could see us now. Two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin, then. United in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Sokagil's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is. Okay. There we go. This is what we've been waiting for. The goring blade. I have tidings, Inyo. Hidden among Sokagil's belongings was a journal. The final entry, which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgan holding. He marked a spot near the river. though he did not write why. Yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts, or worse, of course, but we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Okay. Ooh, that's really deep. That's really deep. Ooh, this is so deep. I have to do a little road trip just to get there. Yeah, this is worth it. We're gonna need these new abilities. We're almost there. Imagine if you had to do this for the other quests, for the different jobs. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I'm not going through another job quest like this again unless I got a lot of free time. Just committing my time alone to this one job is already more than enough. Yeah, I can't fly. I cannot fly. Yeah, we really need to unlock this ability. We have to. Okay, there it is. We got ourselves a big solar rays to fill. Oh, I just love it when this game gives you invisible walls. Alright, over there. We'll get to them MSQs, but these abilities are going to be very important. There you are, Constraint. Impressive, eh? Took some doing, but I managed to resize Sokagil's Solarates. They should afford me excellent protection against, by high threats. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps. There we go. Light catches your eye, and on closer inspection, you'll find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow. Okay. A trail of frozen blood leads west. We got a mystery. There we go. Constraint, what do you got? What do you got? Or was it further to the... Oh! Inio, find anything? Sokagil's coronet. Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said. Let's follow it and see where it leads. Well, we need to do this, guys. We need to do this. We have to. We get important abilities that we need. Constantine says, "Wait, what? What is this? Blood?" It seems to lead towards the dusk vigil. Let's follow it. Can't be this bad. Hope this is not Sokugil's blood. I think it's taking us westward. Okay. Wait, it's taking us to a dungeon? I hope not. Ooh. Constantine is in trouble. Again. Of course! That's Embrace. They must have made a camp here, and Sokugil learned of it. Wait. Oh, wait. Was that movement just now? To the west! We cannot let them escape. Okay. Oh, and that takes us the Dravanian Forelands. I hope I really hope we don't have to worry about getting to the exit. I hope not. Yeah, you only to get to this adjoining area you need to fly. I don't know when the map flying gets unlocked in this area, but we really could use it. Yeah, so glad we have the fly. So glad we have the Aetherytes we have to go back to. It's a good thing we explored this area beforehand. Did we go the wrong way? Oh, we have to go the other route. Let's go. Go up here. We can go this way. That's it. That's it. Wait. Wait, we can go to the Dravanian Forelands from here? Can we? Wait, we were already here. Nope, no. Back the way we came. Nope. Let's go back the way we came. Instance battle. Let's do this. Good. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they are harm no more innocents. To arms, Inio, for justice, for Sokagil. I thought the coronet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, this Embrace controller is going to be our biggest issue. Take care of this. Come on. Okay. Oh. You don't stand a chance, Unholy Grimoire. You're gonna die. Come here, you. And that should be it. That was easy. Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won! That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, in all, a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to the Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest. Welcome back, Cyber Dolphin. Great to see you. I've been doing alright, Cyber. How are you doing? So, I finally made some progress with Final Fantasy. I'm not sure if you've been keeping tabs on this, but basically, I finally got to the first major expansion that this game has to offer. Heavensward. A lot of new areas, and more story. So, grab some popcorn, Cyber. You're gonna experience a movie right here. So right now, what I'm doing, Cyber, is I'm doing a side quest involving my job, because it unlocks a new ability that we're gonna need for the higher levels. So here we go. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we all know too well. Even Sir Imeric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Asgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you have no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Sokagil told me all about Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, saved by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. And I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Sokagil would say were he here, right? So here we go. We get a new ability. Well, this game came out in 2015, way before Among Us. So, just a coincidence. So we get a new ability called the Goring Blade. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. Combo action, Riot Blade. So damage over time. Love it. You learn a new action by just doing a side quest. So here we go. Goring Blade. There's a combo of the Riot Blade. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We can do a Riot Blade combo and a Goring Blade combo. So we're gonna stack it on top of each other. So when you do a combo, you do more damage. And we do have another job quest to do. This time is called Hey Soul Crystal. This one is level 56, and this time it unlocks Divine Veil. Upon HP recovery, Empathetic Barrier is cast on all party members. 10% of HP. So yeah, I'm level 74. So I basically grinded quite a bit just to get to this. So let's do it. Curious tidings, Inio. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Sokagil and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather. And since we haven't had any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off, then. Good. Good thing I got that. Good thing I unlocked that already. Hey, Cyber okay. No worries, Cyber. Take it easy, alright? And have a wonderful night. Thanks for dropping by. So let's continue. It's a good thing I came here earlier. So... where is Grimold? There's Grimold. Inio, Grimold, Inio. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constant. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we got Mughals running about who can't do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans at Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, though, eh? It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself, and you'll see. I left you a gift near the 100 Throws. Take it, and become the man you were destined to be. Curious fellow, this Sokagil. Any road. If I were you, I would head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do just that. No, we will do that. Let's head towards the Throws and see what we find. Inio. Alright. Okay, let's explore. Let's explore and let's see how far we can get. Ooh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I can't do a flying mount here, so we have to do this the old-fashioned way when you first started out this game. Alright, let's just quickly discover these new locations while we're here. Can't be that bad. That's an interesting tree. Very interesting. We got a bender snatch. Looks like a lion. And a mix of something else. Any dungeon in this area? Oh, there is a dungeon. There's something over here. Let's go check it out. What do we got here? What do we have here? All right. A Glaucus. Oh, we got a little cave. Is there a lot to go through here, or is it that small? I have a feeling that something's gonna happen here. This looks like something that would come involved in the story. Alright, let's go. Let's cut our way west. There's Annex Shrine. Is this like the other place where we can't get there unless you fly? I don't know. We'll see. This game there's a lot to do. Looks like we have to go all the way around. Can't fly. I wish we could fly. I can never go back to just doing this whole map on foot or on a mount. I can't. I can't. Can we go on water? Oh, we can. Nice waterfall. Oh yeah, I don't think you can get up there without flying. Yeah, you have to fly there. Can I jump up here? Nope, you can't. Oh. Yeah, just as I figured. You can't explore too much of this area. You have to fly. That's something on the south. What do we got? Wait a minute. Can we go back this way? And can we go through here? Or is that a dead end? Let's be sure. Let's be absolutely sure. So we don't need to worry about this later. There's Mare's Oath. Oh yeah, it's a dead end. Can't go any further. Oh. Yeah, you have to fly just to get to the other areas. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, we have to explore this area over here. I have to go all the way around. At least the game it was generous enough to tell us you can't go there until you complete these MSQs first. Alright, we should be able to get through here. Oh, and there's a gap over here. You can't get there unless you fly also. I kind of figured that also. Here's another beast tribe, I think. This is a beast tribe area. Alright. Let's explore this area. We're almost done. So what do we got here? Nice. Oh, so glad we don't have to go all the way. Let's keep going. This was made back in 2015. This is really well made. You don't necessarily need the best graphics in the world, especially when you got data centers and servers to manage. Wait, we can go... Wait, we can go further! Wow. Ooh. Nice. So you don't need to fly. Alright, let's get this aetheryte done first. I know I'm stalling a bit, but we're gonna get this, we're just gonna explore for a bit and just relax. What do we got? A tune. Alright, so there's something over here. There's something down here. Can we go there or no? Yeah, we'll go... Let's go check out what's going on down here. If you can't get there unless we fly, then we don't have to worry about this until later. It's too bad we cannot do this any faster, guys. Just bear with me. Alright, so we just keep going down this way. And there's, you should be able to explore further down south. Almost there. Okay, looks like we can. Okay, looks like the only way in is up here. We have the Gnat cultivators. Yeah, let's just go through. Level 57, we can deal with them. Okay, let's go back the way we came. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? Don't tell me. Well, don't tell me. Ugh. We have to backtrack again, don't we? We have to backtrack. Can we at least climb up here, or we can't? Oh, invisible walls. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, Mizzy Evergarden, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? We're just exploring this vast world of Final Fantasy once again. It's really big. I'm stuck here, or am I? Oh wait, we can go further up here. Ooh! I hope you've been doing alright, Mizzy. It's great to see you. So right now, we're just exploring right now. I finally finished going through the main story for the first expansion, and now for the first main story. Now we get to go through the rest. Yeah. So grab your popcorns, Missy. This is gonna be an interesting movie that I think you're going to like. And the worlds in this game are gorgeous, to say the least. Yeah, I'm basically doing one of the side quests for my character's fighting class. I have to do it because it does unlock an ability that we're gonna need later in the game. So I'm just trying to remember, where can we go? No, can't go that way. So right now what we're doing is that we're exploring this part of the map. So I'm basically doing this so I don't have to worry about this later. So you can just grab some popcorn and watch the view. And we're going to be doing Goose Goose Duck tomorrow, by the way. I can't wait to revisit that game since they released a new patch where they add new roles in the new map. I can't wait to try that out. Still have to catch up on the video editing though. I may have to take next week off just to catch up on videos. Don't worry, it's not going to be like last week where I basically was focusing on this game a lot. Oh, no. I just need the time to put the videos together. Alright, can I go this way? Alright, what's down here? Okay, nice. So there's an area down here. Let's see what's going on over here. So what's down here? Let's quickly check out. I don't know about you, Missy, but the worlds in this game are so gorgeous. So even if I don't have the UI here, it's simply just breathtaking. Alright, here we go. Here's a passageway. Okay. Just almost there. Can I get in there? Oh wait, you can't get in there unless you fly. See, look at that. You need to get up there by flying. You get to fly. That's great. Yep. Yeah, there is this one area in particular that I think you're gonna be very interested in. Thankfully, I already unlocked the teleport, so you don't have to. You don't have to watch me get. You don't have to watch me for 5 minutes just to get there. So there's an adjoining area here that I have not gone through yet. Can we get through here, or we can't just yet? So if not, it's all right. So yeah, it's this. We can go through this, or can we? Oh, nope, you can't go that way. Nope, you can't go that way. Well, I'm gonna teleport over here, because we got a quest to do right here. So I have a couple of mounts we can use. I have the Nightmare, Gulfaxi, Magitek Armor, and my Chocobo companion. I'm just using a different companion right now, just because you get different music that you get to listen to. So here we go. No more fooling around. Let's see what kind of story stuff we're going to experience next. Again, I'm repeating myself, but look at the scenery here. Look at these trees. It's gorgeous. My first time actually seeing this place. I didn't look at any YouTube videos, no guides, nothing. Gorgeous. And I have all the graphic settings I maxed out. Yeah, so, you know what's interesting, Mizzy? I actually got this mount a long time ago, but I never realized that it was in my inventory. So, when I went to my inventory, I didn't realize that you can unlock your mounts by blowing the whistle on them. So, it was interesting. Yeah, I guess I am very lucky. So, here is a story area right now. We have to speak to Constant. It should be around here somewhere. So here we go. We got something over here. It's a pretty cool looking mount, right, with the red eyes. But it's cute. Oh, there we go. The mysterious box. Is that a soul you found? By the Fury, it is, and look, a pair of gallant quizzes. But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? First a journal, now this missive. There's so much I want to ask. So much I should have asked when he was still alive. All right. So, now we get to go to a new area, Mizzy. We're going to the Western Highlands. I just got into this area not long ago. There are no teleporters, so we have no choice but to ride there by a mount. Again, gorgeous scenery. Very gorgeous. It's basically Coerta's Eastern Highlands, but with different looking backgrounds. So we go back to Camp Riversmeet once again. So we unlock a new ability. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good thing we leveled up way in advance, because the more and more we go into this game, the higher level the enemies become. And I'm already level 74. That's because I spent quite a bit of time just to learn the game, among other things. Some areas you can't get into without flying. I have been repeating that way too many times. The game doesn't kill you if you drop from big heights. So the game is very generous with that. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you're gone? So it is true then. Oh, Genlins, hi. Papa Shan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Sokagil's claims and your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now... What sorcery is this? Oh. Why is he doing that Batman act? Why are we getting the Batman act all over again? He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's embrace, spying on Sokagil's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Sokagil's quest would end with his death, that none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. They thought I was broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. But we did not give in to despair, nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again, I swear it. I must return to Olda for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I have ever seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy, Inio. What do you want from me? So yeah, we get to unlock a new ability, the Divine Veil. Alright, all according to plan. Next one. Clemency. Conseil decide on a new course of action. I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way, Inio. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Sokagil's steps. But honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we would be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I would presume to speak for Sokagil, but I like to think that he'd agree, don't you? Yes, well, I suppose if you're going to find them, we had best start asking around. Though there is one thing which still troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes. Let's go back to Falcon's Nest. No, I'm not going to the back. I'm not going to go through all that backtracking again. No. What do we got? What did we got next with this little adventure? A moment of your time, if it please. For you, Constante? Sure, sure. It's about Sokagil. He never told me, but how exactly did he die? You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him, and I buried him. That's all you need to know. It's just that the other day, I could have sworn that Forgive me. I didn't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labors. Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. Okay, let's go. Alright, what do we got? So, all about this, the Oath Keeper. I wonder what this could be about. Okay. Death's Embrace? Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather? No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. What do you ask? Old uns, eh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Sonthrons myself. Queer folk, prone to inexplicable and irrational behavior. Like those buffoons who attempted to seize the Protector of all things. Apparently they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off. Last I heard, they had fled into the wild, screaming, "Thal's balls, this," and "Swivin Horsons, that." You're thinking what I'm thinking. Yeah. Admittedly, we have no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek. But we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm investigating, at least. Okay, Abalathia's spine. Perfect. Good. It's a good thing we already went there. All right. Okay. The Oldens who tried to seize the Protector? Aye, I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Helenarte won't allow them to leave these isles alive. Death's Embrace, eh? I suppose it's possible they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to help us hunt them down if you like. The boy too, yes? He can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you better suited to the van. I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. I'll see you there. Okay. All right. So, a good thing we explored. Save us the time later. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to upgrade our gear to level 70. It's gonna cost us gil, but we're gonna need it. We are gonna need it. Alright. Okay, what do we have next? Ah, yes, we're back here. Culinarty Knight, what do you got? Glad to have you with us, Mr. Habib. Would that we could speak at length, but the Oldens are aware of our plans and have already fled to the east. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me! We have another instance battle, I think. This should be interesting. Okay. We're almost to level 90, though. We're almost there. Oh, invisible wall. Did you just love him when those things get in the way? And they already got into trouble. Forgive me, Master Habib, we can go no further. Okay, let's do it ourselves. Yeah, this is no problem at all. Wow. If I remember correctly, everything about on the top of the map, we can't go further. All right, what do we got next here? All right, there we go. We have them trapped. Be careful, Enio. He's bound a void sent to his will. We did what we could, but we simply haven't the strength. Let's do it ourselves. There we go. Well fought, Master Habib. Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Not for us. Lady Lanyard will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once. What have you got there? Gauntlet gauntlets? What would a member of a Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate. Nigh, impossible. But what other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Oh boy. Well, I have no clue where this is going. Oh, speaking of which... Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see that they had fallen on hard times. hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I began to wonder if Sokagil succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. And by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Sokogil intended. Clemency. Another ability. This time we got Clemency. Clemency, restore target's HP. Divine Veil. This little sword of mine. Ooh, we get some new stuff again. I can't wait. Rage of Hallowed Mastery and Royal Authority. Let's do it. We need this. We need this. Okay. As much as I like this armor, we already got level 70. So, yeah. Alright, let's go. Gonna look as though he suffered a tremendous shock. Terrible news, you know. 100 Eyes has been gravely wounded. There are wolves, and he fought them off as best he could. But by the time the sentries came to his aid, I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me to fetch you. For the life of me, I can't imagine why. Alright, let's go. I will do what I can to ease his suffering. Wolves. Swiven wolves. Reckon I've earned it. So, time to settle one last account. Go to Sokagil's grave. Dig it up. Take what you find and give it to the boy. Won't make it up for what I did to my swear brothers. Perhaps it'll go away towards redressing the balance. Of course, what we have done to their boy, it ain't hardly defensible. No matter what he says. Please, he needs rest. Okay. Sokagil's grave. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, this thing is getting filled up pretty nicely. Okay, what do we have? Okay, what do we... Is there anything in the grave at all? That's the good question that we're about to find out. I don't think there's any more... I don't think there are any more side quests. Yeah, I don't think there are any more job quests for this class until we finish this expansion. I think. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We're still good on time. Oh, I just discovered a new location, even though I didn't even go there. Yeah, that saves us some time later. Several thumbs beneath the cold, hard earth, you find not a coffin, but a small chest containing a gallant surcoat. What have you done? But how can this be? Why would 100 Eyes lie to us? That bastard, I will have answers from him, from them both. Come, we're going back to Falcon's Nest. So glad we just have to pay 70 gil for that. Alright, what do we got? What do we have? What's going on with him? Why all these pieces of armor? He's gonna be the successor? He's gone. Rest in peace, other. We're too late. Jenlins and I had grown worried that he has come to this. I'm sorry. There was nothing more to be done. God damn it all! We must have words, Constraint. I go to Landsgate. Look for me there. What was it all for? Oh, we have to go all the way there at the other side of the map. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're almost there. Can't wait to resume with the MSQs, guys. Can't wait. I mean, this clemency ability. So you can restore someone's health? So we as paladins can help heal other players, so it's not just the healers? That's nice. And there's the Goring Blade, which is going to be a nice combo. Blade of Valor. I don't think we got a Blade of Valor. Okay. Man, it takes like a minute. It looks like 2 minutes just to go from one side of the map to the other. Oh, if only we could fly. I'm not sure when that's going to become available. I think only in the next expansion will we'll get more of these job quests again. We'll just have to go. Just keep going. We're almost there. It's too bad we have to do this. Reminds me of ARR. That takes us to the area we already unlocked. Alright, the Gorgan Holding. You can enter the interior for this place? No? Oh, you can. Must be for story quests, because I'm not seeing anything going on here. Okay, how do we get to the other side? I don't remember. Oh, there's a river here. How do you cross this again? There you go. There you go. Here we go. Here we are. My comrade wishes to explain himself. To you. Why the lies, Sokogil? Was this all just some game to you? I had my reasons, as you will soon learn. That's a rather odd way of apologizing, Sokogil. I suggest you try again. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Constant. Faking your death, constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armor. To be honest, I'm as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated everything so perfectly? Doesn't matter how I did it. What matters is why I did it. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constant. True oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it and our order be restored to its former glory. I understand. Why not simply teach me the ways, as you said you would? A sultan may move a man. A master may instruct his pupil, but only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin. That said, I did not account for Inyo's intervention. Master Papashan, as we discussed. Very well. The souls we paladins wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping to our oaths, they go stronger, more dominant. In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. But when two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. That seems awfully inconvenient. Oh, you have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grows, the aether builds, and the souls grow unstable. Aye, their souls looked as though they were fit to burst with aether. Wait, you don't mean to say that their souls will be destroyed, do you? By the Fury, how do we stop it? You fight. Your souls demand it. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle? But if there is truly no other way, I will not renounce my oaths. I will become the paladin as I was destined to be. And if that means that we must fight, then so be it. I am ready. Well, I suppose we must take Sokogil's word for it. Level 60. Come, brother. Okay. Yeah. Am I truly so weak? No, Constant. Nothing could be further from the truth. You fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed. Sokogil. Impressive. Truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame. Just tell them the truth, Sokogil. The whole truth. Figured it out, have you? Do you still have the soul I left for you at the 100 throws? What? Oh, yes. Here. This soul once belonged to the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Once it shone with a resplendent light, as did Oathkeeper, but now both have lost their luster. I have the sword, and everything I have done, that I have made you all do, has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more. Of course, it's so simple. Wait, no, it's not. It's needlessly complicated. What of your soul, the one you gave to Inyo when first you met? I'd have it, Sokogil. Take it and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own. Once a man has left the Sultan's Sworn, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do is show another the way, and ask that he can do the same for his brothers and sisters. But he does not yet stand above all others. Not until he has bested me. Draw your sword, Inyo. The time has come. Go. Oh, I love this new animation right there. Go. Yeah, oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, I think we're about to finish soon. Yes, yes. All right, what's happening now? At long last, a paladin who can make it shine again. Behold, Oathkeeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn, stolen under my watch by the minions of the monitorists. For years I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for my failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I tried to live up to the example set by our founder, so revered that his very soul crystal would be set in Oathkeeper's pummel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance that night would be as day. Yet for 30 years I wore it. It shined for me but once. That was before it was taken from me. Before I forswore my oath so I could reclaim it. Enio, through all your trials and tribulations, you have remained true to yourself and to Eorzea. You continue to be an inspiration to us all. Come, take up Oathkeeper, raise it aloft, and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all. You were always my first choice, Enio. Constraint was incentive, motivation, though in the end, he proved himself to be so much more. You're a right bastard, you know that? Doing all this just to make a bloody sword shine. Praise alone that I found a proper mentor in Enio. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I'm still a free paladin. That is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay. Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. Genlins, I leave matters here in your capable hands. You've done it again, Enio. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps, in time, it will. But even should it not, I will not lose heart, for a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but in the righteousness of his actions. choices. By what we decide to do every day, we will be good men or not. Sokagil, Oathkeeper is returned to the Sultan Sworn. Will you not return to us as well? As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bonds, once broken, cannot be mended. I thank you, Inu, for all you have done. How strange that we must turn to a free paladin rather than one of our own to show us the way. Yet I suppose it is not the first time, is it? It would seem that some questions weren't meant to be answered, and we must simply deal with it. You still mean to ask how I plan it all? Don't. You wouldn't believe me anyway. So that's it then. You're leaving. Ulda beckons, and besides, I have nothing left to teach you. Then I wish you well in your journey, and pray that you find happiness there. I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falcon's Nest, and I did make a promise to 100 Eyes. Oh, then I shall see you when you return. We should head back to Inu. Okay. So, does that wrap up for Heavensward when it comes to this job quest of ours, or does it keep going? Let's find out. I'm still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. I suppose you ought to get back to your grand adventures, and me to my paladining, or whatever it is you call it. Right then, it's been a pleasure, Inu. Oh, but I warn you, the next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well. Yeah, we got. This concludes the Paladin quest for Final Fantasy Heavensward. This year's good use for total requirements. First from Stormblight, that you serve his account. Darkest, the 4 Age of Fate. Okay. So yeah, we have to complete. So you have to complete Heavensward first before we get the next one. That's perfect. All right, so we get a new piece of armor. Ooh, we get some new stuff. We get some new stuff. Let's go ahead and return to our inn. Let's go back to Thanaland. Let's go back to Thanaland, all right? And we're gonna use these as we're gonna use this as our glamour plates. Yeah, these are already outdated. We already got better gear. Let's go back to the Adventurers Guild. Let's go back to the inn and add that to our glamour plates. Finally understand how that works. Yeah, let's go back to our inn room. You may now try on gear from the online store with the Dreamy Feeling feature. Ooh, that's the one I remember seeing from the patch notes. Okay. Oh. Head, body, hands. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Create gauntlets. Yeah. Glamour prisms. We need more of those. Okay, let's get them. Let's get more glamour plates. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no, I forgot. We'll need to buy again. Let's go back. Let's go back. I still don't remember what you need to get. Okay, let's go back. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need again? Glamour prisms. Okay. Let's buy them. Let's buy them from the MB. Let's go to the MB. Okay. Well, the good news, we don't need to worry about the job quest anytime soon. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Let's go to the MB. Glamour prisms. Okay, we just need 25. That'll be more than enough. Okay. Let's go back to the Adventurers Guild. And after this, we can finally move on. We don't think we really need to upgrade our gear just yet. Because most of the quests we have are still at 50. Okay, Innkeep. Glamour prisms. Let's go get Great Gauntlets in. Great quests. Great sabotons. Alright, perfect. Let's edit our glamour plates. We got 20 slots now. That's nice. Okay. Create wings. Create gauntlets. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Save that. There we go. Glamour plates. Let's apply. There we go. Okay, now we are all caught up right now. So, we got a couple of main scenario quests to do. 2 of them. Just trying to remember where we need to go. The pillars. No, that's not it. We don't need to go to pillars. Imperium. I don't know how we can get to the Imperium. I don't think it unlocks at 50. Alright, let's go to Falcon's Nest. Let's do a main scenario. Let's do a main scenario quest. Let's start off with this one. Let's do a main scenario quest here and see what we gotta do. Alright, let's talk to Redwald. Let's see what we gotta do next. Oh yeah, we don't need this. So I rebuild whatever you system, rebuild level vacation for Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in service to House Decimel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rot, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Alright, where is Rot? Okay, there he is. Yes, I'm Rot, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Set me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell ya. Mark my words. There are pockets of him here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So, I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you are sure to find him. Alright, let's go. There we go. A little survey. There we go. All right. Hey, Joe and Kerr, good to see you. The next 3 hours, we're not doing Goose Goose Duck today. It's gonna be tomorrow. How you doing? It's good to hear from you, Joanne. So, Johan, you missed some big spoilers, Johan. You have to go back on this VOD quite a bit, but basically, some major spoilers happened. I'll let you look over the Twitch VOD later, but basically a lot of stuff happened. But the good news, though, is that we are into new areas of the game, finally. And we can't wait to do more. Alright. Oh no, this is the same outfit, just different colors. This is the same outfit, but different colors. Yeah, I just changed the colors a little bit. I think it looks a little bit better, I think. More colors, more contrast, I think. Yeah. It's slightly different, but I think it's better, yeah. How I did it was I applied glamour plates. In other words, I don't have to apply them manually one by one anymore. So I basically got a template and I can apply it all over my gear without having to hassle one by one. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay. I just finished with a job quest where I basically unlocked new abilities. So I finally got some new combos that I can do. This one is called the Goring Blade. And again, the animation looks really nice. Yeah, the animation looks really, really nice. And the next main scenario quest we're gonna do is in a new area that I think you're gonna like. Exactly. Ha! Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind he'll hop to when he sees a task undone. We got better gear, so we don't need those. So, now next thing we're gonna do is we are going to new area that we just unlocked not long ago. This is called the Sea of Clouds. Thank you, Joanne. I am only gonna play for another half an hour or so. It's getting pretty late here. We're gonna go back to Camp Cloud Top because we got 2 main scenario quests to do from 2 different NPCs. So here we go, the Sea of Clouds. You're gonna like this area. This part of the map here on the north side, you can't get there unless you can fly, and we can't do that yet. Oh well. So here we go, the Sea of Clouds. We're really high up in the air. How do you like this view, Johan? This is the starting area. How do you like the view? Yep, and this is Heaven's Word for you. It improves on a lot from the Realm Reborn. Now we just have to travel over here to do another main scenario quest. I forgot to update the link for the Streamlabs there, but I basically got a new video, yeah. Yeah, it really is. They really knew how to make this game look good. And not to mention fun. So here we go. This is a different NPC, but the same thing. Actually, no, I'm gonna quickly go over to Streamlabs right now and update the link. I did release a new video today. It's not even 2 minutes long. I just want, it's something worth sharing, in my opinion. Okay, let's go to Streamlabs and update that link. Yeah, I still got a lot of work to do, but at least I gave you guys something. Yeah. I'm not a fashion designer, I'm not a fashion designer, so I'm glad you like this look, Johan. It's the same clothes, but the main difference is the color. There's color differences with the pants and the hat. So it looks nice. Okay, I'm gonna go over to timers. This is where I need to update the link. Yeah, I thought I had everything set today, but I forgot that. Okay. There we go. Oh, you took the words out of my mouth, Johan. Yeah. So here we go. Here's our next main scenario quest from Laniat. Again, these gears we're not gonna get because we already got better gear already. All right, here we go. Silver piece. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emanelian from shirking his duty. And Emanelian is right there. A request from Laniat? Well, you were just talking about it right there. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. You read our minds. Oh, never mind. What is it? No worries, Johan. Appreciate you coming in. A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Master Abiv. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Roulette, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanelian. Lady Lania would have me accompany Lord Emanelian on his mission. Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. That's it. Were he of another house, Mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Let's do another one. Why not? Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. And after an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, till suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Alright, where is Sir Marielle? Okay, we go up here. Interesting. There you are, Marielle. Master Habib, I presume. Lady Elania told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them, eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Oh, I can't make a break. I can't make a shortcut because we can't fly yet. Great. There you go. Our first destination. This should be straightforward. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, this is easy. Okay, next. This place is always gonna have clear skies. That's what I like about this place. Yeah, so far this is very easy. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. It makes it easy for us. Yeah. Okay, one more. Just one more. Oh yeah, we gotta fight this time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And we just go back. That was easy. We're kind of overpowered for these MSQs at the moment. Okay, just backtrack and move on to the next one. All right, we're almost level 75. Just a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the other area just to see what else we gotta do. I like this. I like this little headquarters they have. Interesting design. Alright, we did your little deed, Marielle. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? We killed him. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Now, we're gonna go back to Cuerthas. And the pillar... No, not the pillars. Central Highlands. No, not Central. Western. Yeah, let's go back to Falcon's Nest. Let's do another one. We can probably sell these bag pieces, these Allag and silver pieces for some gil. Let's go do that right now and do some maintenance. Alright, Mender. Let's go ahead and fix our armor. Alright, so now we just go to this merchant and, wait a minute. Can we sell our stuff? Oops. Can we sell our stuff to the merchant or no? No, we can't. No. We'll have to do that on our retainers later. Okay, let's do 2 quests with this guy over here. Let's do 2 main scenario quests with this guy. Alright. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skills at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste, if you have never been. Mason, by the name of Theramont, is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Okay, let's go. Actually, you know what? Since we're starting to run out of time, let's do 2 main scenario quests for this. I want more after this, and we're gonna go back to the Foundation to do those additional quests that I remember seeing. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I have a feeling that the next main scenario quests are gonna have the same pattern. We have to go deep inland here. So even with the teleporters, it's gonna take some time to travel. So there's Theramont. Alright, should be right there. There you are. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman wrote bid you to assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you can slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. There we go. Oh yeah, we got this. Just like that. That was quick. There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the suit from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrat, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dervanians despise, which is why they have taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon, this statue will be as it once was. A proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. There we go. Let's do another one. Yeah, let's do it. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isadore, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. So we're level 75 already, I didn't realize that. Another level up. It's not too bad. Yeah, the quests so far are not as bad as A Realm Reborn. Feels a lot more straightforward, and you actually are doing something. Okay, how do we get up there from here? Can we get through here? No. I doubt it. You have to go all the way around. Ah, I remember this. What do we got? What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Okay. Let's wins. Confound it. That fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. The very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Oh, that was not too bad. That was nice and quick. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the Foundation and do those quests that we saw. One is a new job, a new fighting class, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I must applaud your initiative, Master Abiv. Rod tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artuero included. Level 50, still level 50. Alright, let's go back to the Foundation. We have quite a bit of quests to do here. Let's go ahead and do it. See, look at this. We have quite a bit of quests to do. All right, let's see what we should do. What should we do? I don't know this place that well. There should be a marketplace somewhere around here, but I don't know where that is. Okay, let's go to the Aetherite again. Where is this place? Where is... Is this the place where the market is? Oh, there it is. The Jeweled Crozier. That's where the market is. Now, let's go ahead and sell off these elegant pieces that we have. We might get some gil out of them. Okay. Oh, there we go. Where is the summoning bell? There's no summoning bell here? Oh, wait, no, there it is. It's over here. It's right here. Okay. Let's sell our inventory. Alright, let's sell this. 17,000 gil. Not too bad. Alright. Alright, is there anything on the top level here? A dark spectacle, what's your sign? Ooh, lovely. Let's see how many of these things we can do. Okay, let's go to the... let's see. So the first thing we should do is let the clan hunt. There's a clan hunt. So I think that's the same thing as Olda has. It doesn't hurt. Let's go to the Forgotten Night. So basically you hunt down these targets and you get some gil in return, I guess. Let's do it. Okay. Well. What have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. The name's 18, and I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the hunt, right? The Grand Companies run it in the rest of Eorzea, but up here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we are free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the Seventh Hell? If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Underlane. He'll fill you in on the details. How are you doing, Dataru? You know, I think waiting tables rather suits me. I get to meet all sorts of interesting people. And to top it all off, they pay me to do it. Now, don't get the wrong idea. This is purely for our benefit. I'm learning all about Ishgard, and all proceeds are going right into the Scion's coffers. Good evening to you, young master. How can I be of service? Oh-ho, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if 18 reckons you're up for it, it isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens brought together by Sir Laudaste, one of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. It doesn't matter who you are, or where you come from, as long as you can wield the weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 miles from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young master? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and the glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards and offer might change your mind. Then, welcome to the clan. What was your name again? Inio, is it? Alright then, I'll put your name in the book. Now, I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside, round to the left. You better stick to the level 1 marks for the nonce. No point running before you can walk. So it's kind of like it's the same one from Olda that I remember, except this is their own version of it. Clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of the monsters. Follow the journalist's advice to pick any level 1 clan mark that takes your fancy. Okay. As a new member of Clan Satori, you're permitted to take bills for level 1 clan marks from the clan hunt board. And the bills and rewarded interior seals, which can be exchanged for exclusive items. Seals will learn more with the hunt speak when early at night. Oh, here we go. Better bill hunting. Okay, let's do this. Sushi thinks you're ready to hit new heights in your hunting career. So, you are Inyo, are you? I can see why that old rogue 18 signed you up. You've got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you. You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to Arderlane and tell him you're ready for more. Oh, it's a good thing we leveled up all this time. Okay, here we go. Oh, so Eustacia reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? If that girl had her way, we'd be throwing babes in the river to sort out the swimmers from the sinkers. Still, she might be on to something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance. But level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at, understand? Let your guard down even for an instant, and they'll hand your posterior to you on a platter. Take a look at the clan hunt board and you'll see what kind of beasts I'm talking about. Funny how we already unlocked it just because we leveled up way in advance. And my board's couple of initial bills of wanted monsters. Think of what it takes to reach the level 2 mark. Easiest unlock ever. Yeah, protect bills will level 2 clan marks on that clan board. There we go. Clan 2. Yeah, these are the same thing. Clan, you get 1,000 gil and some seals in return. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to do when we want something to do. Ooh, leaves. I remember this. The leaves. Just like in ARR, you get to do them you get to do them here as well. Wait a minute. So might as well get that unlocked right now. We might need it later. There you go. So you want to be a machinist? We'll take care of that. Inscrutable taste. Oh, we get another one. Okay. Is this level 50? Yeah, level 50. Perfect. Beg your pardon, but you're a Master Habib, I presume. Just the man I was hoping to see. So happens I have a proposition for you. You see, in accordance with the Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guild of Eorzea. We are to document the petitions of the people and distribute them to motivated individuals like yourself. Were you to assist us with these leaves, sir, we'd be most grateful, and we will compensate you accordingly. Yes. Temple leaves. We now undertake Temple's leave by speaking with Eli. Well, lead quests which require more leaves. Yeah, there are lots of lead quests which require 10. Require more effort, but yield richer rewards. In Nishgard, lead quests are not usually nice. So basically more rewards. Let's see what they have. Alright, so you have to do 10 of these. Oh yeah, you get to get bigger rewards. Oh yeah. Now this is where it comes very fun. And you get bigger rewards. The leave mates from earlier are nothing compared to these. At least you get more stuff to do here. Love it. Ooh, look at this. Sticks and stones, and you get more rewards. This is something we really need. Yeah, this is something we really need badly. So, and it goes up to level 60 here. This is perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, we get easy gil also. Yeah. Battlecraft leaves. Yeah, you can only do 10 of these, I guess. And you're only allowed 10 of these, but these are pretty good. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Large scale. I think the large scale ones are better. The large scale ones, you require more effort, but look at the amount of gil and experience you get. The gil ones especially. Those are the ones where we're gonna need to do at some point. That's not something I should do on stream personally. We could probably do that on our own time. Okay, so what do we got next? Oh, a machinist. We got a new role. We got a new job. Okay. Let's go do this one first. All right, we got Stephanie Vien. Okay. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see. Shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Ahem. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? Sure. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. Ah, in my excitement, I have neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stephanie Vien de Helenarte, and you are... Alright. Inio, is it? Well, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But before you forget about those tired old inventions, the future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? Splendid! Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire... Where in the hell is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here, I mercifully piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Maybe the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But me lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lanosia. Ah, yes. I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Lanosia? Me lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place, where folk will clout you across the face as soon as look at you. Aye, well, I must admit to little familiarity with its environs. Hark! Joy! The prospectometer chirps again. Of course! Our aspiring machinist. We shall have the worldly Inu here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lanosia must be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Aye, it is but a garden path. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. You will consent to guide us then, Inu? Then it's settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Helenarte, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Lanosia. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Alright, we're going back to ARR for a bit. Okay. Alright. There it is. We can finally use our flying mount here. Finally. Ugh, what a stench. I think I'm going to be sick. So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed. Its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in place of how do you do? Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at this spot once we gather what intelligence we may. Okay, what do we got? Okay. A bloke ladle Ishgard? There was a stranger came about, asking after one of our lads. Told him the sorry sod he was looking for was in the cabin by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. You mean that big ruggy Dean bastard? You'll find him pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say oh. Okay. Aye, I've seen him. Alright. Got himself a cold reception too. You can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. Okay. A relief that we can use the flying mount. How fared your interrogations? Would seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary then. Okay. There you go. That's him. Let's see. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufacturer and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that his guardians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they deserve. But I promise you, our work shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot abandon us now, Rosenthal. Think of the future. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. Joy, if you please. You shite-eating bastard! Next time I'll aim for the shaft to wax your ties. Are you not proud? 'Twas you thought Joy everything she knows about shooting and spitting colorful profanity besides. Aye, the lass has learned me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. Do you think so? Oh, but no, Joy's far too busy with her duties at the manor house. And besides, we have this budding machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rosenthal. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you, the epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? 'Cause only pirates scum hold a firearm like this, and I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no hopeless sausage-fingered adventure what he dragged in off the street. Then, you are saying that if our sausage-fingered adventure shows a glimmer of hope, you will consent to instruct him? Did you hear that, Emil? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Not from around these parts, are ye? Fine, Stephanie Vienne. I'll give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what is made of. The fate of the Steel manufactory, nay, the very future of machinistry is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. All right. Okay. There we go. We got it unlocked. All right, let's add another gear. Let's add another gear set. Hold on a second. Okay, where is it? All right, let's go ahead and create a new gear set. And there you go. We got another roll. There we go. Now we're good. We're not gonna do this job now. We'll do this another time. All right, let's go back to Coerthas. Let's go back to the Foundation once again. We still have a couple more side quests to do. Let's do the crafting gathering one. That shouldn't be too bad. That should not be too bad. This should be the one, I think. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. More gain. Ooh, collectible action. Morgan is curious whether a talented individual like yourself is familiar with the latest fad. You're an armorer, yes? Aye, I thought so. I pride myself in having an eye for talent, and you, sir, have it in abundance. Don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Oh, we got to do something about that, then. Here, take this letter to Ludirlona in Revenant's Toll. She'll take care of the rest. Alright, that's a quick stopover. I like that. Okay. We're back. Okay, let's focus on which one we need to focus. Oh, funny how the Crystal Braves are here. You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. I ought to haul you in for your crimes, and I would accept you doubtless put up a fight, and I've been ordered not to bring conflict into town. Our priority is to protect the people, and we can't isn't advice that you're getting hurt. If I were to find you anywhere else, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. Alright. Which one should we level up? Let's do the Weaver. Weaver needs to be leveled up a bit. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you this day? Written message. Okay. Very well. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. As you are doubtless aware, there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. Rowena's House of Splendors is glad to receive the custom of such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess the talents to craft, to procure them. Compensation will be commensurate to the collectability of items provided and paid in scrips, which can be exchanged for all manner of fine wares. You may sell these items to the house at any of our branch offices, including those in Limsa Lamensa, Grenadier, and Olda. Please be advised that these terms are not negotiable, sir. We appreciate your understanding. Alright, another thing we unlock in the game. Rowena's House of Splendors. You can now craft and gather collectibles. The craft train speaking Rowena's House of Splendors. Don't get to speak with Ludirna. Collectibles. You obtain a collectible. The higher a collectible, the more attack to certain PCs or get to purchase a trade for them. Collectibles cannot be stacked or sold to illegal merchants, nor can they consume raw material for citizens. Furthermore, there exists certain will be crafted as collectibles. You can confirm with the good log. Okay. Beloved of the Builder. No longer collectible. Ooh, 56. These are very high levels. Ooh. These things need to be leveled up. So we know to come back here later when we level it up sufficiently. Nice. More things to do and level up, I guess. Nice. Alright, let's go back to Coerthas. Our son ran out of time here, so we're gonna go back to the Foundation. More things to do. I like that. No wonder why this game is a time sink. Alright. Let's go to the top level. What's the next thing we're going to unlock? We took care of the machinist. Let's go over here. I have no clue what your sign is, but let's go ahead and do it. There we go. We got the Janicornard. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Sure. Then you were wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Hydaelyn. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenaeum this very day. A man who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is to be my newest protege? Sure. Ew. Well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold, in a sense, that is. My name is Janiquar de Durender, and I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it in there. Once we put it there. Alright, we get the Astrologian, another class. Simply cannot take his eyes off you. Oh, nice. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of aetherological science which originated in distant Sharlayan. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adonel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Ravanian horde that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Sharlayan schools of astrology and the Ishgardian school, the former placing a focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy, the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path. But that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know my Sharlayan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. I see you wasted no time making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I've been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count. And I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Sharlayan. Not the Sharlayan, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dravanian home hinterlands. I can recall my time there like it was but yesterday, the first 6 moons. I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptoriums transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elemental houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality, and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task, would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the sixth moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the six elemental houses, and their relation to the major and minor arcana, the deck of the sixth deck of 60, therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon, you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day, no. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Sharlayan astrological techniques in city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving. I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here at the Athenaeum if they have heard aught. Why would Lord Jennikar think I had the information, the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I am an astrologian, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look to the stars and describe the location of a Viscount's guess. Unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew not, it would be the Observatarium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. Let me guess. The good Lord Janikard said he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him that you were to study Sharlayan astrology with him. Am I close? Very. You must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes. But you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian for the umpteenth time that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from far away Sharlayan. Do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an astrologian, alright? Okay. Janikard is still waiting for word on his missing Sharlayans? Instead of actually making an effort to find him, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from the Sharlayan, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Sharlayan school? He is a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. All right. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatarium, and one night at the communal feasting hall, happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Forlemort speaking to one of his aides regarding Sharlayan. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care little about. So I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But that is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Master Voldemort, and I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just that it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Coupled with that, with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and, well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So, I must ask you to travel to the observatarium alone and meet me there. Okay, let's go to Camp Dragonhead. Okay. Let's go. What, what is this guy trying to do? What is he trying to do? I guess we'll find out one way or the other, won't we? Yeah. Oh, he's up there. Or is he on the bottom floor? Is he up here? There we go. Inyo. Allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the chief astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Jenny Quinard. I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? You have always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. It's why you are as worthless to the Athenaeum now as you were when you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. Has history taught you naught about the fall of the Nimians, the Amnapori, the Mashi? Mine, uncle. The Charlans have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with Isgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade bars with you, Nuncle. Let us save that for another time. I'm here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to where the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlayan. For someone who says he's not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing with them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morn. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Meltor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Quertas. After detouring around the south of Vilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! It is as my morning reading predicted. Dalamud was in detriment in the House of the Spire, while ascending over the ecliptic. Inyo, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to the Quamparian. He is my personal manservant, and shall accompany you. Okay. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quaramion and await you there. Okay, Black Shroud. This is quite a bit of a long quest for a job. Yeah, there you are. My lord, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through but a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now. But before we begin, would I ask you a moment of your time? I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with fighting a protege, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left it with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Voldemort has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray, do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain a dream. No good will come of encouraging him. It only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Janiquinard, it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearts. I shall lead, but I ask you to take the rear and see that none might take us unawares. Okay, let's do it. Alright, one last big cutscene, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Grandfather. These are the Charlatans we seek, and it appears they have found themselves some trouble. Unhand my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll catch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on them all manner of begammed baubles and golden trinkets. Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything, and he's dead. Wait! Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits? Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scribed from the cards they would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventure here. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walked before you, and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Leviva, shall see to those matters. You saw there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the astrologian in your hand. It is fate. We unlocked another one. Another one. All right, here we go. Let's get it done. All right. Unequip that. All right, let's add another one. Astrologian, we got that. All right, and now we just go to the Paladin again. That's like that. All right, let's go back to Cortez again. We got one more quest to do, just one more, as far as I know. Okay, the pillars, foundation. The Fury's Mercy, the pillars. The pillars. The pillar, the Imperium. I have no clue what this Imperium is. But I guess it's in a completely different place, away from the Foundation. You know, let's just go to the Foundation again. We got one more quest to do. One more. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to... I believe our last quest we gotta do is at Saint Remonaud's Cathedral. Actually, no, I'm wrong. It's at the Dark Spectacle, the Tribunal. Let's go to the Tribunal. This is the last one we gotta do. The very last. When it comes to our classes and jobs, we only have two more to unlock: the Scholar and the Dark Knight. All right, Ishgardian citizen, what do you got? After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, you're a loss. Fury take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press them out for details, yeah. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine. But keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only gonna say this once. Okay, let's do it. So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ailm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knight talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. At sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was, and as though we'd never had this conversation. Okay. Alright. One more. Alright, what do we got? So, who's here? There you are. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Inio! Inio! I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You are moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. By convincing a temple knight, drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous Rs got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you. Before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however. And, well, it might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights. And I will. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Let's do it. Oh, the Dark Knight. All right, let's get this. Okay, equip. There we go. Oops, I almost made that mistake. There we go, Dark Knight's right there. There we go. So, we only got one more class to get, which is the Scholar. I'm not sure if he already got it. I'm not sure if that is already unlocked to us. Yeah, I'm not sure if he already got that unlocked. Yeah, the Scholar. We don't have that unlocked. Did we get this unlocked already? Forgotten but not forgotten. Okay. So, just wanted to make sure we got everything unlocked. But yeah, that's it for tonight, guys. It's been a lot of fun, and I wasn't expecting that ending for A Realm Reborn. I didn't react very strongly to it like I thought I would. Because I don't really know the fate of those characters. I don't know if they're gonna make a return, but that was shocking. I felt kind of sad for them too. So, the Scholar. I'm not sure if we got that unlocked. Arcanist Guild. So, Arcanist Guild. Wait a minute, didn't we just do this one already? Didn't we just do this already? Wait a minute. We already unlocked Arcanist, the Scholar. Wait a minute. Oh, you need to level the Arcanist job to level 30. Whoops, now I realized why. You need to level this up. Well, that's not gonna happen for a while. I can tell you that right now. So let's go back. Let's quickly go back to Foundation to make sure we didn't miss anything. So, we made a lot of progress today, but we're gonna continue where we left off for Thursday. So, as far as I know, everything is unlocked. So we finally reached Heaven's Word, and we unlocked all of these classes. Scholar doesn't happen until Arcanist is leveled up, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So, apparently, we don't unlock anything. Apparently, we don't unlock flying until later, which explains those areas that we can't access, apparently. Now, I'm not sure where these doors go. I'm just wondering where these things go at all. So there is this doorway right here, but a proving grounds. Proving grounds. You have business in the proving grounds? Very well. I don't know what the proving grounds is. Well, the flying mount only becomes available later or something. Just like how A Realm Reborn, the first story we had, it doesn't become available until later. I don't know what Proving Grounds is. What is Proving Grounds? I have no clue what Proving Grounds is. So, not sure if this Proving Grounds is anything. So this Proving Grounds is just a random arena, I guess, and you can't jump over it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, I just did a quick Google search. There's nothing here. Yeah. But you know what? The good news is that we made it to Heaven's Word. We finally made it. And I already explored the new areas as thoroughly as I could. So we just have to do these main scenario quests and go from there. I made it to level 75. And not too bad of a progress. Now, I am not going to level up all of these things. My main focus is going to be the Paladin and these crafting and gathering classes. These are going to be my main concern. Because this game is already busy as is. So I'm pretty happy with what I got. So, I am finally finished for the night, guys. Made a lot of progress. caught up with everything, so we only have to focus on the main scenario quest from now on. So we finally made it, guys. We'll resume with the main scenario quest on Heaven's Word this Thursday. And I can't wait to see where the future is going to take us next. No dungeons or new dungeons or trials just yet, but we will see. All right. I thank you guys for coming to join me with me tonight, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Tomorrow we'll be doing Goose Goose Duck, but Final Fantasy will return to this on Thursday. I'll see you guys again very soon. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys soon.